People start their streams at the nighttime? Is this a normal thing? I don't know how to function as a member of society right now. God, my fucking DualSense has this. Well, I don't. This is like definitely a thing with Steam's drivers more than anything. But my mouse cursor just moves constantly while I have the DualSense plugged in, and I don't know why. Unless it's on the game window, and then it doesn't. It's perfectly still. I have no idea why that is. That's been driving me insane the last couple days, because I've been playing a bunch of Omori using the DualSense, and goddamn, it's fucking annoying. Yeah, gonna be playing some more of this fucking Chrono Trigger. I initially thought that I was gonna finish it on today's stream, but after skimming the rest of the walkthrough, I've come to the conclusion that I'm insane for thinking that. But I'm gonna try to get as far as I can today. We're in the cool dimension now, where all the lads live. Stopped like as soon as we got here. I have not talked to anybody yet. It's the magic kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can be made reality. But nothing in this world comes free. There's always a price to be paid. Okay. But what? Okay. Okay. Yo! Wait, I haven't gotten magic for everybody yet, have I? I need to go and do that at some point, because I don't think I got it for Ayla yet. Welcome to Enhansa, Zeal's City of Dreams. We seek enlightenment within the bliss of sleep. You are not of us, are you? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop reading literally every NPC dialogue. Okay, I just need the hint on where to go next. After the king died... Okay, so something with the queen. I gotta find the queen. That seems important. What's up, goblin? The world you see with your eyes may well differ completely from the one I see with mine. How do you know that the blue that I see is the blue that you see? Stay woke. There are as many different worlds as there are observers. Never assume that only those things which you can see or touch are real. That's some pretty deep philosophy for a SNES JRPG. Why is the little wombat or whatever here chilling? Wait, fuck, I don't know what I just said. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that didn't affect anything. This game only has like 8,000 endings. I'm sure I didn't accidentally go down a route. That is super deep, okay? What philosophical questions was Mario tackling at this time? Is it okay to whip your dinosaur that you're riding? That was it. You know? Not saying, you know. Airship Blackbird. Okay, I gotta get an airship, baby. That's how you know it's a real Purge. I keep seeing the word Hegelian... I don't even know how to say it. Hegelian dialects everywhere. I've been seeing that so much recently. I don't know what that means. I haven't looked it up. I'm sure it's some shit that would go way over my head. I have bit pea brain. He seems like a sullen lad. What wrong? That animal for eat tastes good? I eat house pet? The black winds howl. One among you will shortly perish. What? Young one, of what do you speak? Who's dying? Is it me? Please tell me it's me. Please. Do not know what this portends, but I did not like the sound of that at all. Was I close to the pronunciation or what it was about? I feel like I got both things very incorrect. Strange boy, but not bad boy. This is a font of recovery. Okay, thank God. Oh, shit, I don't even have to do anything? I just have to walk on it? Great. I thought it was gonna be like the dumb garbage in the future dimension where I had to, like, go into the cryo chamber. Luckily, even if I say that wrong 1,000 more times, it'll never come up in my life ever again. It's a branch of philosophy that the Raccoon Man Slavoj Zizek studies and often gives lectures about. I've watched a couple Zizek lectures, but I haven't caught one on that. And also, most of the time, what he's talking about goes completely over my head. I am too himbo to understand anything about philosophy. But I try. I want to impress the art hose on Tinder. Okay. Where... So, I didn't have really an option of which way I was going. I don't know which way I came from. That's the problem here. What time period is this? Is this still 2000 BC? Oh, wait. Okay, I get it. This is the surface world, and this is the sky world is the upper. Okay. That makes sense. I still don't remember where I came from, because I haven't touched this game in like 3 weeks, but you know. Blackbird, SR-71, inbound. All's well with the Blackbird, I presume. Look, there's so many philosophy thoughts out there. If Obama read Marx to get some pussy, then am I such a bad guy for watching a couple fucking Zizek lectures? You know? I don't think so. Well, I mean, Obama's not a good person either, but that's fine. I mean, he's... She is fully operational, Lord Dalton. Of course she is, you blundering idiot. Or is she not, we'd all be in trouble. You, what are you doing there? Those clothes. You must be the ones the prophet said would come to interfere. I think I shall watch for the time being and see how he plays his hand. God. My stomach, I feel like I'm gonna vomit all of a sudden. Maybe it's because it can't be the energy drinks, right? Surely they wouldn't betray me in my time of need. Fucking, this ring light's killing me right now. Hit drone bomb anyone, so I'd say you're doing good so far. I haven't drone bomb anyone yet. I haven't had the chance. Don't let anyone hear this conversation when I'm elected Grand Chancellor. Not that I suspect he'll tip his cards so easily. Ha! Okay, so I cannot get the cool plane yet. Look, my digestive system is already fucked. If I mess it up even more, so be it. I just usually don't drink caffeine this late. I think that's what the problem is. I usually stream this late. But, I'm usually in bed by 9:15. Those statues are horny. It's a fucking gargoyle. Doesn't have its cock out or anything. Perform research in the magical arts. Okay, sure. Is this where the queen is? Or is this just a library? Oh, that's probably how I get the Ultima weapons or whatever. Rainbow-colored shell with the Sunstone's power. Only the Guru of Life knows the art of crafting such things, and even if others did, the queen has ordered us to abandon the use of the sun's power. Such beauteous contentment there is in a newly blossomed bud. Would that I could be a flower. It's beautiful. Big himbo monster energy. So, I'm sorry I'm not a degenerate. I just appreciate these statues as beautiful works of art. And don't think about how my pee-pee's on swole. The sun temples it's on the southern sky isle. Okay. And there's also the northern shrine. Oh, they're actually going to show it to me. Well, that's nice of them. It's the first time that that's come up at all. I have to lie to myself. I have to suppress these urges. How else am I going to be a congressman? You know? What tempest must rage in young Lord Jaundice? Lord Jaundice. The most yellow of us all. Oh, that's the kid with the cat. Okay. But there's a fucking item up there. How do I get that? I see something glowing on top of the bookshelf. Are you kidding me? Are y'all fucking with me? Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, the kid with the cat is the queen's son. I guess that makes him a prince. But those lacking magic power are known as the Earthbound ones. Did you just reference the most obscure hidden gem RPG of all time? Whoa! Did I get your number? If I met a nice young lady that started talking to me about Earthbound, I think I would cream. No, I would probably run. Anyone I've ever known that's been super into Earthbound has been even weirder than me. How do you know what to do in these games? Nothing looks different from the background. Well, in this particular game, the backgrounds are extremely detailed, but there's not a lot of things that are interactable other than the NPCs. Most JRPGs on the SNES do not have that problem because the backgrounds are not this fucking ornate. Ooh, new potion just dropped. Give me some of those. Yeah, definitely need some of these too. I've been running fucking low on those. Oh, you know what? Ethers are garbage, actually. Anything also that you usually interact with on the overworld in this particular game, like sparkles. So that's how I knew there was an item up there, because it was sparkling. And I don't know if it's still doing it, but you can see that little, like, blue glimmer that pops up every couple seconds. It's saying there's an item, but I just can't get up there for whatever reason. But yeah, generally the environment in this game is not interactable, unless it's like very, very obvious. I love these little bulbous guys. They don't appear later on in the timeline, which makes me think there was some terrible, terrible genocide at some point. The capsule's not been completed yet. Too bad, eh? Can I have this one? No. You're just taunting me. Okay, this guy's inventing the magic capsule. That's interesting. Okay. There's a moonstone okay. Too much lore. Just tell me where to go. Moonstone can be restored to a glorious sunstone if left to bask in the sun's warm light. But such would require eons. None of us will ever witness that gorgeous glow again. It's a good thing I can time travel, right? Oh no, it was not the ball on the shelf. That would be insane if I actually could pick out that was an item that you could pick up. Alright, I think this was mostly just telling us where I might need to go, rather than actually, like, instructing me, or giving me anything new. I don't see any way to get over to that left island. I may think I need the airship, but I haven't gotten that yet, so... Someone told me I needed to go to the northernmost thing, so I'm assuming that's this tower. Zeal Palace. Yeah. The queen's here for sure, right? It's the center of the universe. Oh, heliocentrism. One of my favorite kinds of centrism. The buildings look like they're from DBZ, but the man who did all the art direction for this game is the DBZ author. So you pulled that instantly. Beings that are born of dreams must always return to them in the end. By the time people's dreams and prayers call upon the power of Lavos and are made reality. Radical heliocentrism. That's whenever you do a kickflip and then you behead Galileo. Oh, fuck, this is Masamune? What? Someday, if you try hard, I have the sword. Our big sister Dorian went to Inhasa again. Yeah, she likes to dream. I like the wind better than the dreams. Yeah, the main character in this game is literally like Trunks with red hair, so. Could you scratch my back? Yeah, sure. Oh, he's making the O face. Oh god. Discovered the new scratching spot. What? What is that? What does that do for me? Is the... Okay, the prophet's definitely Magus. Like, almost certainly. It has to be. It's the only thing that would make sense. Yeah, I love plants. Queen ordered me to burn this tiny sapling. Okay. Said it was a special tree with powers to restore the earth. Okay. Wrote it in secret. Queen's orders, though they may be, it wouldn't do to burn a gift from the Guru of Life. Very well, then. Care for it somewhere, safe and secret. Someday it may just help someone else who loves the earth and trees. Okay. Sure, that'll come into play later. Portal to the Ocean Palace is in Her Majesty's audience chamber. Okay. Balthazar, who designed the Blackbird in the Ocean Palace, has vanished. How strange that the three gurus who once guided Zeal to its present glory have all disappeared at once. Gaspar, the Guru of Time, continues his work on some deserted island. Tries to make a time egg or some such nonsense, but no one's seen him for years. Okay. Can I scratch you? Is that what I learned? Everybody's talking about these fucking gurus and the prophet and the queen. I just want to meet one of them. Yeah, show me the Mammon machine. Okay. Whoa, that's fucking evil. Three gurus constructed the Mammon machine from a reddish stone. Okay. The Lavos egg. They have been kept in the royal treasury for generations. Guru of Life, Melchior, was in charge of the plans and conducted a great deal of research on the nature of Lavos, but now, well, I'm sure you know the rest. Can I, like, fuck with it? Is there something I can do? It's glowing, like I can mess with it. I guess not. More himbo gargoyles. They're literally everywhere in this time period. Everybody must just, like, be super into that. You know how in the modern day, everybody has, like, those ceiling titty lights in their house that they use to get off whenever the electricity's out or whatever? The gargoyles were that for these people. This way leads to the Queen's audience chamber. Okay. Okay, I can't... Okay, I can't see the Queen. I gotta get the pendant somewhere. Everybody, you know, no one wants to admit it, but everybody's gotten off the ceiling titty once in their life. It's in almost every single house in America. It's statistically impossible that it hasn't been in your presence while you got off at least once. Lady Shaw's pendant was made from the same redstone as the Mammon machine. When she prays the device, pendant glows. Okay, so I need the fucking pendant to get in there. Is it the same pendant that, what's-her-face has? Jaundice, you've returned. Something wrong? The black winds. Feel the foreboding, too. Why is the O in foreboding a 0? It's not. That's just a weird font choice. Never mind. You feel the foreboding too? Don't worry, it will all be right. Or will be alright. Here, keep this close. What is it? It's an amulet containing my prayers. If something should happen, it will keep you safe. I wish that I could remain with you always, but Mother has other plans. That's not our mother. She looks like her, but she's not the same on the inside. Even still, forgive me, Jonas. Your Highness. Or pardons, Your Highness. Yeah, the O is too big in that particular word, but I think it's just that, like, that's how the font is, because the O's are the same size in every other word. Just threw me off for some reason. Queen requests your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. Very well. Well then, Jonas. I must be on my way. Oh, who might you be? She is Claire from Pokemon, 100%. Same fucking hairdo, everything. About to throw a fucking Dragonite at me right now. Forgive me, my lady, but we must hurry. For late, I fear I'll be, well, you know the queen. Of course, my apologies. Yeah, this font's not great for readability. I don't think this is the original font from the SNES release, but I when it first came out on PC, when this first came out on PC, the font was Arial. So that was even worse. Go away. Okay. They had to patch out... Don't waste your time. Alfredor only likes me. They had to patch out the terrible graphics and bad font. I always think it's awful when a company re-releases like a 25-year-old game and they just fuck it up on purpose. Arial is readable, but it just does not match the vibe at all. Plus I'm used to reading like 16-bit garbage pixelated fonts. It's in my blood. Been doing it since I was like 3 years old. Okay, cool. I didn't actually have to go track anything down. Just had to talk to her. I think more games need to do the font meme that Undertale did. And by that I mean... I phrased that about as poorly as I possibly could. I think more games need to have multiple fonts for comedic effect like Undertale does with Comic Sans and Papyrus. It's very good. I haven't earned my JRPG Boomer license yet. I'm working on it. That's what I'm playing this game. Once I finish this, I'll have it. My life will finally be complete. Strange, why no move? A mere door binds us, hand, foot, and tongue. Even your long-ass tongue? Really? Your pendant looks identical to Lady Shala. I heard that when Lady Shala communes with the Mammon machine, her pendant glows with a strange light. Okay, so I gotta take the pendant back to the machine. The old Mammary-inator. And then that will let me open that door. The training wheels come off when I'm done with this. Then I can go and play Saga, which is like the most obscure, insane JRPG on the face of the planet. It's like reading eldritch texts. It doesn't make any sense. But once I'm done with this, it'll all become clear. It'll be like, this is like the Rosetta Stone. Fucking, when the whole screen flashes just one color, it's so bright. Ayla, go. No be scared, Chrono. What trial awaits us next? I kind of want to take Ayla out of my party just because she talks like that. It's infuriating to me. Wait, well, actually, didn't she get some, like, good skills last time? No, not really. Drill kick's really good, but, like... I have an... Oh, I think I'm gonna do her... What's her face? I cannot remember. Marl. She seems good. Who are you? How'd you get in here? That's definitely Magus. 100%. He's hiding in the robe, making it too obvious. Your Majesty, these are the bringers of disaster of whom I spoke. Indeed, they and the gurus alike. How dare you outlanders attempt to oppose me? Fools, one and all. Dalton, seize them. Yes, Your Majesty. With pleasure. Golem! Yo, what? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Bro, is that the fire in your laser guy? I didn't know he came from this. That classic meme. Masterclass in meme design. Holy shit. He just killed her in like one move. What am I doing? Am I underleveled? What is happening? Oh, wait. Oh, I was supposed to lose that fight. Okay. Okay, I'm not stupid. I think I was supposed to lose that fight. Maybe. Fear not, I won't kill you. Not immediately, that is. I'll allow you to sample every type of pain and fear imaginable first. By the time we're through, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. Ah, what a delicious diversion. Oh, never mind. That is game over, I think. No, okay. We're good. We're good. I'm not trash. I'm actually very good and goated at this game. Idiots? What will you do, Shala? Let us help them. I don't think it'll be of any use, and you'll be in trouble if you let them escape. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. And they just might be able to rescue Melchior. Is Melchior the, isn't that the blacksmith? I'm pretty sure. It's been like a week since I've even thought about this game, but I'm pretty sure. Are you alright? Quickly, you must flee the palace. If you can, please, free the Guru of Life. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe. The Mountain of Woe. That's pretty fucking fantasy. For opposing my mother's plan. Please, you must help him. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Is it Magus? Oh, McGee? Magus McGee? Your meddling tires me. It seems I'll need to put an end to you here. No, you mustn't. Don't! The cat's gonna fucking jump in front of a bullet. Very well. I'll spare their lives. But in return, you will cooperate with me, Shala. Now show me how it is you came here. Oh, they actually just listened? So you came through here. Now, Shala, once I throw them in, you will seal the portal shut. No, you can't make me. You will obey me. Their lives are at stake. Wait, what? Our lives are at stake? Kitty. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about Ayla, but I realized she's not in my party. She's just a cat girl, too. Never mind. Very well. Is he trying to protect me? He said they, like, I'm confused now. Is that Magus? Is that good guy Magus? I don't know who else it could be. I don't know a single other character in this game, so I'm just gonna call everything Magus until I'm proved wrong. Please forgive me. Did I fuck something up? Was I supposed to do this? Okay. I didn't mess anything up. So you can't, that fight is not, like, guaranteed for you to lose with the golem, but you end up with the same outcome even if you beat it, so whatever. Where has Magus gone? I will not allow him to escape until he has answered for the past. Wait a minute. That design from the door that the pendant opened. I've seen it other places. I have too, but I can't think of where. It's been... Okay. Yeah. Oh! The little fucking fat boy's there too. Interesting. Alright. I wonder if that's optional, or if that's actually where I'm supposed to go next. Let's check it out, Chrono. Probably where I'm supposed to go. Alright, Pterodactyl, whatever the fuck your name is. Let's go. Let's go! Into time would be back this way, right? Definitely. Definitely. I figured out I can auto-battle last time, I think. Let's test that out. Yeah, okay. I'll take a quick nap. Maybe I'll stop being nauseous if I sleep a little bit. Oh, wait. That was stupid. I didn't realize that my guys had, like, no health left. Yeah. I only got sent back, like, 2 seconds. That was highly stupid. I don't know why I just assumed it would heal me at some point. This is one thing that I think actually kind of sucks about this game. It's not like a deal breaker. I still think this is an exceptional game overall. But like the fact that you can't run from not random encounters, but you can't run from encounters, and there's times where you have to go back through areas you've been through 1,000 times just to get to the next area does suck. I am not gonna lie. It is kind of cringe. At least they have auto battle in this version. The SNES version does not have that. I would actually have to think with my mind brain. Luckily, this problem has not arisen very often. I think this is only like the second or third time that I've really had to deal with it, but nonetheless, I must nitpick. The auto battle is literally just normal speed. I can speed up the encounter if I go into the options menu, but there's no option to just like fast forward it in the middle of the fight. You have to do it ahead of time, which kind of sucks. But it doesn't come up very often, so I'm not, you know, I'm not going to complain too much. Although, that is going to become a problem here, I'm pretty sure, because I've been through this area already as well. Where am I? I don't remember how to get to where I need to go. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, God. Do I have to do the minigame again? Please don't. It's not... It's F-Zero. It's bad F-Zero. You can't keep doing this. Can I not skip? I can't skip this. I mean, I don't know if it matters if I lose. Is this game post-apoc? It's time travel. You time travel to, like, all over history. This is the, like, post-apocalyptic era. The main villain is, like, trying to destroy time or something. I don't know. So that's... This is what happens when he fucks everything up, so I think we're trying to stop him from doing it everywhere else. Pretty sure. He has not revealed his hand to me yet, but that seems like his plot. I don't even know if Lavos is really thinking shit through, or if that's just his nature, since he's like an alien. Who knows? No one could say. No one's ever solved Chrono Trigger before. There's not a single game theory on Chrono Trigger. So we really can't know for sure what it's about. It's a good thing I already came through here and unlocked the fucking shortcut, so I don't have to do this again. Alright, yeah, I actually didn't have to do like a single random encounter that whole time. Or any encounter. Not, you know. The final instruction sequence the Wise One programmed into me for it was for his burial. Now I can join him in his eternal rest. But first, I'm certain there was one more task I was ordered to complete. Something about the seats. Memory error. I forget. Are these guys robots or are they fucking... They can't be... I don't know. I don't know what the bulb guys are. They don't exist in the, like, contemporary timeline that Chrono's from, I don't think. You who have opened the door. I am Balthazar, the guru of reason. Ah. And formerly of the kingdom of Zeal. I was cast into this era by a great disaster which befell our land. Much to my surprise, I've learned that the creature Lavos was not a product of our age. Far from it. It seems that the being fell from the sky in a bygone era, burrowing deep into the planet's core. There he began to feed upon its energy, growing even stronger. Okay, now we're getting the exposition dump. Lavos' form was revealed briefly when he was summoned forth by a mighty wizard by the name of Magus in the year 600. In the year 1999, Lavos emerged to claim the surface. Now he has taken the place I've named Death Peak as his throne, or nest, as it may well be. His miniature spawn now flow from the mountaintop, an avalanche of death. Lavos is a parasite of gargantuan proportions, whose host is the planet itself. That's pretty raw. That's fucking raw. I like that. Okay. Trapped here. I endeavor to continue my study and observation of Lavos, but I believe the end draws near. Maintaining one's sanity is an endeavor in and of itself in an age such as this. An endeavor, I fear, may be futile. So before my mind is lost forever, I decide to leave these records of my knowledge behind, along with my greatest invention. Ever did I long to return home, and toil endlessly in search of a way. But as I neared the completion of my research, so did I near the end of my days. I have grown old and frail, so I leave it in your hands, you who have opened the way. Take hold the reins of time, and let all of the people of this planet's past and future join as one. Then, only then, you just may be able to stop Lavos. You have little chance of success, but even a little chance is still a chance. You who have opened the door, the fate of the world is in your hands. Open now the final door, and claim what awaits you. My last and greatest work. The Wings of Time. What does that mean? Does that let me fly in the overworld? Yo, it's the airship! Let's go! Let's go! How do I fucking get in this thing? There we go. This must be it, the Wings of Time. Whoa, this is amazing. Which end do you suppose is the front? No fucking clue, actually. Hello? What do I do? I'm literally just going in circles, pressing A on everything. Was there a... I thought I saw something sparkling. I don't actually know where to go from here. Okay, there we go. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is he blocking us in here? Or is that a component, I guess? Oh, scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Precious, isn't he? Anyway, there's something I need to explain. Namely, how to transcend time. Press X to display the time gauge, then select the area you wish to visit. Ah, yes. Before you go, why don't you give a name to my time machine? Epoch's good, especially since I can only name it 5 characters. I'll take that. Are you supposed to pronounce that Epoch or Epic? I feel like Epic just sounds wrong. Like, it has all these extra letters. I've heard people say it both ways, though, and it bothers me. Well then, hop aboard. Is that, like... Okay, it's an elevator. Or the cockpit. Or both. Take off. Ah, so I don't have to go back to the end of time every fucking time. Great. Antiquity? This is such a weird fucking menu. Okay. Epoch. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I've just heard people say epic, and that's why I was like, more anime! This is a fucking Vegeta smirk. 100%. It's that picture of Vegeta where he thumbs himself. Why is Chrono the only one in the fucking cockpit? Did he just leave everybody behind? This is basically DBZ. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, it's literally the exact same art direction. And it's great, because this is from the era of, like, peak Dragon Ball. Before Toriyama just gave up. What's this? Whoa! The Epoch is capable of this? Oh, can I only use it to travel between arrows? I can't use it as, like, an airship? Yeah, okay. Ah, that's fine. I'll survive. This way is sealed. Well, fuck. It's like they knew I was coming back. Oh. Okay. I'm stupid. I was like, I kept thinking, like, why is it just snowing? This is so dumb. Why? I don't understand why it's snowing down here and up there it's like heaven. But it's the Ice Age, of course. I don't know why that did not cross my mind at all. Wait, what? The fuck is that? Is that Lavos? What is chained up? Okay. The thing is fucking huge. If Lavos is actually that big, there's literally no way. Oh, these are the Earthbound people. That's it! I'm permanently fusing a copy of Earthbound in my head to prove I'm the biggest fan of this underrated RPG that the West mistakenly overlooked. This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound. We Earthbound ones were banished from Zeal because we possess no magical talents. I literally, that's all I'm going to be able to think of the whole time I'm here. These people were taken as slaves, of course. Evil Queen and all that. That's a pretty substantial upgrade for Frog. Definitely popping one of those. Getting a couple of these. That's an upgrade for Chrono and Frog. Oh, I'm like out of money. Whoops. I probably should have gotten the upgrade for Chrono's weapon, but, you know, didn't really think that one through. I can sell some shit, though. Isn't one of these just for, like, money? No. Definitely not. Wait. That's an upgrade for most of my party. That isn't. I did not realize that most of my party was so painfully under-equipped. I've literally just been focusing on my boys the whole time and let everybody else fall behind by a lot. I mean, really, if we're being honest, Chrono and Frog are the only ones that matter. Is there a new weapon for Merle? Yeah, I'll grab that. Merle? My name is Merle. Okay, get rid of that. Wish there was an auto-equip button, like the Final Fantasy game re-releases had. It's not like the equipment system in this game is so complex that I need it, but it would just be a nice little quality of life thing. Okay, I get whatever I have left over now. I can definitely sell because everybody I think is wearing their best shit, and I can afford a robe. Good. Just move some dosh around. Got exactly what I needed. Cool. Did I come up from this ladder or did I come out of this door? I don't recall. Definitely, okay. So I don't know what mysteries lie down below here. We've installed the Mammon machine in the Ocean Palace. Okay. The Guru of Life said as much, but it only led to imprisonment upon... Or only led for her to imprison him upon Mount Woe. Okay. Yeah. I think I might have to go to Mount Woe. People keep talking about it. I feel like that might be pertinent information. The Mud Beast Den is dangerous. You shouldn't play around in there. I thought you were fucking bald. I was scared. No, it's just my hairline's receding. Here, I got... Wait. There. See, no matter what I try, I can't... my luscious locks are too luscious. I can't... Thinking about doing a stream goal where I shave my head. That's been on my mind the last few days. Feel like I've been wanting to get a haircut. Thinking, yeah, you know, I killed two birds with one stone. Times past, the enlightened ones, the earthbound ones lived as one. I know that. Preaching to the choir, sister. The only reason I'm scared to shave all my fucking hair off is because I feel like I have a very odd-shaped head. If I had a perfectly round head like George Costanza, I'd be all over it. Hey, Baldy. I only... Oh, man. Oh, man. So, reckoning is coming. Tunnel connects to a mud beast den, and beyond the mouth of the den lies the great chain that anchors the Mountain of Woe to the earth. Oh, the Mountain of Woe is that floating island. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't check up this way all the way. There was like one section. I'm gonna go up there and there's just gonna be like one dude with a spelling error in his dialogue, and that's gonna be it. Oh, never mind. It looks like you can exit the screen this way, but apparently not. I miss the era of poor JRPG localization. We've had things too good for too long. I want to go back. That's why Trials of Mana appealed to me so much. Just because the voice acting was, like, clearly done in an afternoon with complete amateurs. But the script was still fine, which was upsetting. Is there a boss here? Is this the thing that's dangerous? I think this is just a regular ass enemy. Forgot how combat works. I've been out of the game for too long. Oh, maybe these are bosses. That was a lot of fucking damage for it to not kill. No. They're just... The enemies just got a big buff all of a sudden. Alright. I guess I just stumbled straight from that town into a dungeon. There was a one-screen, change on that. I don't have any spinning attacks with this party set up, but everything else seems pretty strong, so I think I'm just gonna put up with it. I might get Luca back, because I really did like the fire spin, but I can live. Thank you for the follow, CD Repo Man. Welcome to the stream. Guess who? Oh yeah, that's Stun. Of course, I was thinking that name sounded familiar. Are you sure though? Stun would never watch me stream. It's definitely an imposter. Definitely sus. You're not getting through here. Cass made another account. Hey, I mean, whatever gets me to affiliate faster, you know? If y'all all want to... If everybody in the chat made an alt account right now... I'm sorry. If everybody in the chat made 2 alt accounts right now, I would be at affiliate instantly. I'm not saying you should do that, because that's against TOS, but hypothetically, you know. You're gonna ban me. You're gonna ban me. Nah, don't actually do that. I'll get affiliate naturally. I can do that. I'm a big boy. All I'm saying, if I get affiliate in the next week, I will shave my head and eat my hair. On stream, not just like for fun. The fuck is a visual ASMR? You're looking at it, baby. It's this tall drink of water right in front of you. I need to change this fucking lighting in my room. It's killing me. The red is like searing my eyes. I did it yesterday because I was in hell on Donkey Kong, but now it just doesn't, it's not hitting anymore. I'm gonna die here. I was not paying any attention at all. Heal. Cure. Your room looks like the inside of an oven with a light on. Look, I'll change it to something more pleasant. If that causes me to get owned by these funny dinosaurs, then so be it. They caught me slipping. I definitely need to kill the fucking Namekian-looking dude first. The goblin man, whatever he is. I'm just gonna keep getting owned. I'm gonna let this one slide. I'm just gonna let it happen. If Garlic Jr. owns me, that's just how it's gotta be. What color should I change the light to? Taking suggestions. Anything but red. In any conceivable color. I guess I just have a green. It's one of my presets. Mauve? What is mauve? Gray. You can't have a gray light. What is mauve? Genuinely, I don't know what that color is. Black! I don't think you know how lights work. I want to unlock the fucking... I want to get to affiliate just so I can use the polling feature. That's the only reason I want it. After that, I don't care. I can sit with 3 people in my chat for the rest of the time. Oh, I literally looked up what mauve was on that fucking... Whenever I was streaming Pokemon Emerald, I literally looked up what mauve was. Because I have Mauville. I forgot already. What is mauve? Google, show me mauve. Doesn't work. I don't have that shit on. Alright. Wait, I don't... We don't sell a mauve... We don't have a single color at Sherwin-Williams that has mauve in the name. We don't sell that in my store. If you want mauve, you gotta go down the street to Lowe's, buddy. That's what I say to every customer that walks in. And then they leave. I don't know why. My sales numbers are through the fucking floor and I can't figure it out. Oh, god damn it. I did not mean to hit auto. Mauve is... I'm pronouncing mauve wrong. There's no fucking way that's not how you say that word. You cannot prove me wrong. Hold on. Mauve is desaturated. Okay, first of all, mauve. Okay. I'm gonna mute the game, because this is more important. Hold on. I need to know if I'm wrong, and that's more important than any fucking video game. Okay, it's like a light purpley pink.
Mauve.
Mauve? Wait, no. That's...
Mauve.
Mauve. Fuck off. Colors are stupid anyway. Just gonna... You know what? Actually, what I'm gonna do here is this is so fucking infuriating. Oh god. I'm losing my mind. Paint expert, I think not. Tell that to my fucking paycheck, buddy. There. Fuck colors. I'm done. Stupid. Oh yeah, I added the gorilla lamp emote. Thank you for creating the gorilla lamp emote. Move! God, I'm pissed. Paint expert, more like taint expert. You don't know how often taint comes up on my stream. At least 1 in every 20 sentences. God, I look like the fucking guys from the Neutral Planet in Futurama now. But this is not what I wanted. I just kind of came across this. Fate. Aerial strike. Yeah, I'll change it. What is the chroma key color for the closet in the background is giving me anxiety. I have to live with that. It's just there, staring menacingly all the time. Do you want? Would it be more comfortable if I left the door open? God, heal. Aura whirl. Now. I'm gonna die. Please, please, please. I'm not a neolib. Did something used to be in front of it? No, but on certain streams, the gorilla lamps would distract from it. Sometimes my head's in front of it, depending on the angle. I'm hiding in the closet. Please don't open it. Now you're giving me anxiety. I don't want to think about that. That's fucking terrifying. Not that I have anything against you. It's just I don't want someone hiding in my closet. What am I supposed to actually do here? What is he weak to? The Goblin Man has to be weak to something. Streamer is bad at baby JRPG game. I'm not bad, I just don't know what to do in this fight. There's clearly a trick. And I don't know what it is. Usually before a boss fight like this, you would run into an NPC that would be like, oh, to beat the dinosaur goblin, you have to suck it off or something, you know? What am I actually supposed to do? I'm not horny. I'm not actually gonna suck the dinosaur goblin off. I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, that's what it would be. Like, under a certain set of circumstances. Okay, what am I actually supposed to do? I mean, I'm looking it up. I have the walkthrough open. I don't want to lose and have to refight all the little dinosaurs again. Luca's Hypno Wave. What? I'm not using Luca. Not using Licka. Those aren't even dinosaurs anyway. No. Of course they are. I'm in the olden times. What else would they be? Trials of Cold Steel waiting room. You would be resident sleepering that entire stream. Those games are like 150,000 hours long. This is like my third or fourth Chrono Trigger stream, and I'm not even done with it, and this is like a 20-hour game. They aren't when you play them. Like, you mean like they aren't when you play them and you're talking about me? That's complimentary. If that's the what you were trying to get at, you know. Fuck. Okay. If I lose this time, I know I have to get Luca. I know that Luca's the linchpin to this. Otherwise, I think I just need to... I mean, I have the right idea as far as doing it with this party. I'm just terrible. I have the reflexes of a slug covered in molasses. I need to do one of those, like, aim trainers they have on Steam, but for Chrono Trigger. Whatever the equivalent would be. Come on. I can't tell who I'm targeting sometimes. That's another problem with this terrible, terrible game. Shit game. How much health does this dude have? He's just a tiny little gremlin. What could he possibly be doing? Frog is pretty much the coolest. I actually one of the best party members in any game ever. From the design alone. Even if his character was awful. But it's good, so it's good. Works out. Okay, yeah, everybody bully Frog. Give me some time to get Marl's health back up. Heal everybody. Here... Frog. I'm mad that I got the final party member spoiled for me. Isn't it weird how you can literally wait 20 years to play a game without any spoilers, and then the week that you go to play it, you're listening to a podcast and someone's just like, oh yeah, that's the coolest party member ever. It's like, really? Now? I've been fresh this whole time. I sat down to listen to the Castle Super Beast podcast last week. And not only did they spoil the final party member of this game, they also talked about Enchanted Arms, which was a game that I played like 2 weeks ago, that I have not heard a single other human being ever talk about in the span of like 5 minutes. Yeah, I love that Castle Super Beast is so long because I listen to it while I'm at work. It's like I just put it on for 5 hours and then I, you know, don't have to pay attention to anybody. Am I out of MP? Yes. That's why I can't select that. Isn't it weird how Castle Super Beast episodes are like consistently 5 hours long when there's only 2 people on that podcast? But when there was 4 people on the friend cast, they were only like 3 hours. I don't know, just something about Wooly and Pat rambling about dumb shit for so long keeps my attention. It's too good of a dynamic. I don't even know that I'm making any progress because, okay, never mind. Oh, everybody just dies if I kill the Goblin Man. I just watched the clips on YouTube about Wooly selling the N-word pass or whatever. That's probably the way to go. The highlights are already like 30 minutes long. I think that's more than enough. I always just end up not to mention pretty much every single week, Pat says something stupid on the podcast that ends up spawning like a billion Twitter threads of people yelling at him and calling him stupid, and that's an extra, like, 10 hours of entertainment easy. For me, at least. Okay. What? Is that... Do I actually have limited visibility here, or is this a trick? Okay. This is... I don't know why the fog is like that. Maybe that's just for visual stimulus. I don't know. Lightning 2 hits everybody. I haven't been using that enough. I feel like on these guys it'll probably fuck them up. Slurp Slash! You know I had to suck him. Astigmatism debuff. I live in fear every single day that my perfect 20/20 eyesight is gonna just be gone. Okay, my dad didn't get bad hair and eyesight until he was in like his 20s. And then all his hair went bad and he got blind all at the same time. And someday I'm gonna wake up, my hair is gonna be completely gray, and I'm not gonna be able to see 2 feet in front of my face. And I'm gonna have sleep apnea. It's all gonna hit me in like the span of a week. I just know it. If my hair went completely gray tomorrow, I would shave. I would go bald until I could contend with that fact. I do not have a good head shape for a bald look. I got butchered at a barber one time, so they just ended up shaving all my head off and my hair off. Not my head. They shaved my whole head off. Just pulled out a fucking katana and did the little shit they do in anime where they click it out of the sheath and then put it back in, and then my head was cut off. Anyway, they butchered me and I had to get all my hair shaved, and holy fuck, my head shape is terrible for being bald. I'm like lumpy. Just straight lumpy, bro. Feeling the barber judgment cuts you. Yeah, bro, can I get a just frame judgment cut? Sir, this is a great clips. I only know how to do one of those. I can't do 5 in a row. What happened to The Rock? Did he just kill himself? Sure. The barber makes 20 cuts and you fall into 2 distinct halves. That's how I want to go out. If I had if I had the option, that's how I would want to go out. Whenever I was a kid, I was terrified of getting my hair cut because one time the barber actually cut my ear with the scissors, just like straight up, like fucking shink. Blood everywhere. I was like 5. I didn't want to get my hair cut for like 3 or 4 years after that. My mom was like, oh, you're being such a baby. Like, they literally wounded me worse than I've ever been wounded in my entire life. Gave me the Mike Tyson. Been watching a lot of Baki, and I'm just waiting for Mike Tyson to show up in one of those episodes. Every once in a while, they just throw in like some actual real-life martial arts person. And I'm just like, Mike Tyson's gonna show up. And they're gonna kill him in 1 punch. I just know it. Okay. I'll take like a quick 5-er real quick. A quick 5-er real quick. Shoot. Alright, BRB. Oh, whoops. It's getting some water. My roommate's like, oh yeah, the smoke alarm's probably about to go off. Because he's so bad at cooking. So if that happens in the next 2 seconds, I'm sorry for your ears. What if your hair bled? There's I saw a movie like that. There's a horror anthology movie called Body Bags, where the horror is that one of the stories is that the hair is alive and it bleeds and it's terrifying. Did someone say cooking? Yes, he's cooking chicken breast, which I don't know how you can fuck up to the point where the smoke alarm's gonna go off, but yet he's doing it. Does it pretty consistently. That wouldn't be the first time that's happened on stream either. Especially since he cooks it like every single day. You'd think he would have had it figured out by now. Why am I going back to fighting like the weakest enemies in the game all of a sudden? Finally got raised. Finally got fucking raised. Jesus Christ. I'm assuming that's the revive spell. That seems like what they would call it, right? Wait, who got it? Did Frog get it? What? Chrono got it. Interesting. Had my fire alarm go off when I was cooking in my old apartment. Roomie was sleeping, and when I had to tear it off the wall and throw it in a box, I didn't know how to turn the fucker off. My roommates have set off the fire alarm in the middle of the night so many fucking times. And I'm talking like consistently at 2 o'clock in the morning. In my old apartment, there was literally like 5 or 6 times in the span of a month where I got woken up at 2 a.m. because the fire alarm was going off. At that point, I would just take the batteries out of it, though. If I was freaking out, I would probably just take the battery out instead of ripping the whole fucking thing off the wall. Crimson Rain... Oh, that happened before. Never mind. I thought that was a new surprising ability. Same old shit. I think this game is great so far. I would say that this is, other than a couple of very, very minor little problems, I would say this is like a perfect video game. This is definitely the most fun I've had with a JRPG from this era. As much as I love Final Fantasy IV, it definitely feels like a game from 1993. But I think this is doing a lot of really smart things that were still not done even on PS1 JRPGs that I don't know why. I'm a FF4 boy. That's like... Final Fantasy IV was probably the first JRPG I ever played other than Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon counts, sure, but like, it's not like... I don't know. You know, Pokemon hardly counts. But yeah, FF4 on the GBA was my first JRPG proper, and I got stuck on the water elemental guy and put it down for about 10 years before I got into it again. But that's probably the JRPG I've replayed the most overall, outside of Pokemon. Just because, like, it's pretty short, it's not too tough, and it's got a fun cast of characters that keep things pretty varied. The thing I think I like the most about FF4, and I really like when JRPGs do this, is how often your party members just, like, rotate in and out. Like, not, like, you selecting who you want to bring along with you, but the game being like, no, motherfucker, that guy's just out of here for a while. We're rotating in this old bastard. That guy got cut, so he's gonna hang out in the desert for a bit. FF9 does do that. FF9's good as well. That's probably... I would say FF9 is probably my favorite of those. Even though I've played 4 more, I think 9 is probably the better game. Granted, I have finished every Final Fantasy, but out of the ones I have, I would probably say 9 is the best all around. I played something else pretty recently that had that rotating party member thing as well that I liked. Oh, Digital Devil Saga 2 has that to a pretty nice little degree. Definitely not as aggressive as FF4, but I can't think of any game that does it as much as FF4. There was a hidden quest in FF9 a few years ago that people found. I don't remember that at all. I always like whenever old, like really old games get new shit found in them. Like how that Easter egg got found in Halo 3 like 10 years after it came out. I've like hardly used the barrier spheres other than that one fight with Magus. I don't know how good they actually are. I don't even know how much it really benefited me in that case. What the fuck are these? These plants with maracas? Is that a maractus? You're at the end of the game, you go back to Lindblom and there's a little side quest. Just no one ever thought to do that before? For literally 20 years, no one ever thought to do that? That's crazy. Did it get data mined or did someone just find it by accident? Because I feel like with data mining now, people just find shit no matter what. It happened after the port. Yeah, okay, then that would make sense if someone data mined it when it came to PC or something. The developers didn't even know it was in there. They were like, oh yeah, we were porting this game over and we found this quest. No fucking clue who put this shit in. And then whenever you finish the quest, it turns into like a bin drown situation. It's never supposed to be solved. Oh, Chrono's fucking confused, bro. I gotta put the pussy on him. Heal him up. Oh, he's already unconfused. Wait. Who is it that's confused? What? Where's the fucking star? Okay, it is Chrono. I found an Easter egg one time. I was the first person ever to put... There's a... This is the only time I can think of this. There was, God. I don't even know if I can prove this anymore. This was so long ago. In Halo 1, on the 343 Guilty Spark level, when the Flood first show up, before you go down into the facility, there's a small chance that in this one particular spot, a Flood combat form will just like dash across the swamp real quick and then despawn. And I was the one that put that on the Halo wiki. I don't know if it's even still there. That was literally like 10 plus years ago. But I replayed that game so much as a kid, I was always looking for little just weird shit you could do. And that was one that I wish I had proof. Maybe if you go through the edit history on that page, you can figure that out. But yeah, that's a neat little thing. I think Halo 1 might be the most... Halo 1 and, like, Pokemon Gen 2 are probably my most replayed games ever. Just because, like, when I was a kid and we had an Xbox, we literally had Halo 1 and 2 and that was it. It was literally, that's what I had on my Xbox, and on my Game Boy, I had Pokemon. And that, like, what else was I gonna play? The Fusion Frenzy demo in Halo 1? Yes, and I played that a lot, but I never actually had the real game. You found the debug menu in Sonic 3D as a kid. Sonic 3D? Which one's Sonic 3D? Like Adventure? No one believed me at school. I found a way to go to any level I want. Interesting. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. There's a way to get to the debug menu, like, super easily in the Genesis Sonic games. I totally remember that. I've seen that before. I should go back to when Halo was new to me. Such an influential game. I mean, you're a few years older than me, but Halo was literally basically my childhood because I played it. I played Halo 1 when I was 4 years old. So, it was like way earlier than anyone should ever play something like that. My hands were hardly even big enough to fit around the fucking Duke. They were like, the Duke was bigger than my head when I played Halo 1 for the first time. Oh, you jostled a cartridge and your Genesis fell off the table. Oh my god. The idea of a console just falling over and finding some hidden unlocked shit that's creepypasta material, 100%. The only time I've ever knocked a console over, and by me I mean in my presence, is when people like get their foot caught on a charging cable and just like whip it onto the floor. That happened in my old apartment a lot because my roommate liked to get stoned and then walk in front of the TV while I was playing games, and they threw my GameCube and my Wii and some other shit on the floor multiple times. Halo and SimCity were my big games before I was in intermediate school. Yeah, that seems like that would have made you who you are. Those two games combined are like, yeah, that's like it's like how the Powerpuff Girls are made out of sugar and spice. For you, it would just be Halo and SimCity. Ugh. Your sister bricked your PS2 by throwing it on the ground with the controller cord. That's so fucking sad. I'm pretty sure that's how my Wii broke. Because like after someone whipped my Wii onto the ground, like less than a month later, the disk drive stopped working. Pretty sure that's what happened. Another fucking thing to hold over my ex's head. That bitch. I'm just kidding. She's you know, she's doing her thing. I'm just bitter. So this is the prison that holds the guru of life. It's fine. I have a Wii anyway. My roommate had an extra one, so I'm just using his. Look, it's disappearing. Whoa! Oh my god! What the fuck is that? Is that Lavos? That's sick. Is that... He has fucking cartoon bug eyes. Am I supposed to lose this fight? It feels like he's attacking me so much I couldn't possibly. Hands first, almost certainly. I mean, that did decent damage. I love how so many graphical effects in this game are like, let's just put primary colors on the screen. That'll really freak them out. Stop thinking you need to lose. This isn't the first hour of the game. I literally, the last boss fight, one of the last boss fights I had, it was guaranteed to lose. What am I supposed to do here? The fuck? Oh, that's why they gave me all those magic barriers. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Go unlock the last party member. I don't even know if I can do that at this point. This was the only place in this entire time period I could go. Unless I was supposed to go to another time period. But I'm pretty sure all I need to do is use the magic barriers and I'll probably be okay. Rather than trying to attack. Aura Whirl. Barrier Sphere. Because he's only using magic attacks. He's not using any, not using any fucking physical. Yeah, I don't know. God damn. Getting my shit kicked in. Yeah, this is not happening. Well. Giga Gaia is the name of this boss. That's funny. What's the strat? Ayla and Frog's Slurp Kiss is good for healing. Attack with your best single enemy text when only the head is alive. Oh, okay. You use multi-enemy attacks on the... Okay. Holy shit. I might need to grind. This guide says... They're saying, like, level 38. I think I'm like... Wait. What level am I? Do I need to grind? What level is the boss? I guess the bosses don't have a level in this game. I think I might need to go fucking grind. I don't think I can do this right now. Is there like side quests or something I needed to? I don't know. I'm gonna try it with Ayla and Frog and see what that does. Live a Live. I could see myself streaming that. I like this a lot, and it's a very similar development staff. So I could see myself enjoying that. Yeah, I think I might just be underleveled, man. I really do. I haven't had to grind at all in the entire game up to this point. But first time for everything, right? But I don't even know where I would grind. The enemies don't give that much XP, like, in my experience. And the game's been so perfectly paced up to this point and, like, evenly balanced that I haven't really felt the need to. But there is an auto battle, and I can turn the speed way the fuck up, so I guess I could just grind out a bunch of fights really fast. Slurp Kiss. Barrier Sphere. Grinding waiting room. Is that what the people want? They want to see me beat up the same enemy over and over again for an hour? I mean, I'll do it. I don't have any shame. I guess I'm just gonna keep healing with these guys and then... Bruh. What? Have I defeated the Blackbird yet? No. Did I skip some shit? I didn't even see the option to go... I can't go to the Blackbird right now. It's literally impossible from where I'm at in the game. Because I got sealed out of the rest of this time period. I literally can't do anything except for... I haven't missed anything. I mean, I'm going back to the walkthrough right now, unless there's some side content I just missed. I mean, that's entirely possible. I missed some side stuff, but, like... I think I'm just underleveled. The game is not very open-ended at this point as far as this one time period goes. I can't go back to Blackbird. That's I know that for a fact. Anything else, I mean, maybe, but, like... This is where this is the period that everything's pointing me towards, more or less. I don't know. I don't really know where I would... Huh. Yeah, I just don't know where to go from here. Because I'm, like, fucked on this. Just dicked. Cool boss design saved the cartoon eyes. This game has been literally so perfectly paced so far that I just can't even fathom that it would want me to grind. That just seems wrong. I am very low level. I think I'm just way under level for this. Because this guide I'm looking at says that one of the strategies is around level 38, use a triple tech. I haven't even unlocked a single triple tech. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna grind? I don't know. But... There's a lot of things on the, a lot of people are saying you only need to be around the level I'm at right now. So, but I think it's my armor that might be the problem. Everybody's saying red vest. I don't even have a single one of those. I think I might have sold them off. Or maybe I just never had them to begin with. Shit. Okay, another strategy saying to... I think I'm gonna grind just a little bit. Turn on the special PC boosters. I don't know what are you talking about? Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm just gonna do this and do some auto battles. And that's like... That should be fine. I'm just gonna get this party to level 30, and then I think I should be okay from there. Hopefully some enemies actually respawned, because I don't know that they did. And I don't know where else to go right now. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's auto battle, and I can max out the speed on everything, so... Let's see what the XP is like off of this. I don't think I'm that under-leveled, though. Everybody is saying that they were around this same level. If you were in the low 40s, I don't know, maybe you were just grinding a fuck ton. But no one on anything is saying that. It kind of sucks that even with the battle speed maxed out, the animations still take as long as they do. Okay, I got a triple tech. Epic. That's actually great. That's exactly what I wanted. I think that this triple attack is, like, very, very good. Slurp! One bad slurp, and she do what a yoinky. Wish Frog would do my... I wish Frog would slurp me. That's all I'm asking for in this bitch of a life. What is Bubble Breath? Drop robe on an enemy. Eh. Why did this... Okay, I guess the screen just goes that color when you use water, too. That's my first time using it. These enemies give a decent amount of XP, so I think I probably only need to get Robo up a couple levels. The triple tech was the main thing I was looking for, so... Riveting. Riveting. You can link me a cheat table if I'm feeling shameless. I don't really think I need to level that much. If we're talking like I need to level 10 levels, like yeah, I would just cheat. Because I don't want to fucking grind for that long. You know? But this isn't that bad. I bet those rock guys give you a fuck ton of XP if you kill them, because I have not been able to. They seem like the king metal slime of this game. Now this is a JRPG. Oh my god. If only I had some monster left over, but I'm unfortunately stuck drinking the clear stuff. Like some fucking child. I had a monster earlier too. I felt extremely nauseous after drinking it. Even though I drink one like 2 or 3 times a week, for whatever reason, this one today just hit me like a fucking freight train and I thought I was gonna die. Watermelon 01. There's a watermelon one? I do not like watermelon as a fruit, but as a flavoring, I'm down, usually. But the Monster Zeros just have a weird kind of taste to me. I don't go for those very often anymore. They taste like just chemicals. I mean, I know energy drinks are just chemicals, but like, eh. Watermelon is a slut fruit. What? Explain. I think what soured me on Monster Energy Zeros was the road trip we took where we drank like 5 of them in the span of a day, and that killed me. It's like since then I have not hardly been able to stomach them at all. You bite into it, and it gets all juicy and drippy and slurpy. I mean, yeah, I guess, man. To me, like, watermelon's really juicy, but it doesn't taste like anything. It literally just tastes like water. It's like eating... I feel like I'm gonna get hell for this. It's like, eating watermelon is like eating lettuce that's just dripping and sticky. It's like, it's just not a pleasant experience. I would rather eat 5 grilled cheese burritos from Taco Bell than eat 1 slice of watermelon. Even thin watermelon. Y'all ever seen the thin watermelon video? Great video. Great video. I can't do Bang, really, as far as energy drinks go. The creatine in it just, like, makes me feel disgusting. Like, I already feel gross after drinking an energy drink a lot of the time, but that extra, like, the energy you get from the creatine is not the same as the energy from the other shit, but, like, I can't do it. It just makes me feel disgusting. Anytime I've ever seen a guy working out and drinking a Bang at the same time, though, I'm just like, who are you? How do you exist? The only reason I drink Monster is not because it's, like, good energy. It's because it doesn't taste completely terrible. Like, I used to drink a lot of, my go-to one for a whole year was Nas. And that shit was like a fucking rocket up my ass, like, zip! But, like, oh my god, it tastes like fucking battery acid. It's like if you distilled Coca-Cola down to just the basest element of the flavor and made it a beverage on its own. It's terrible. But, like, it gave me a lot of energy. I had to stop drinking them, though, because I realized that the days I was drinking a Nas, I felt worse than the days I had 0 caffeine at all. Like, even though I had more, like, I was more alert, I just felt like garbage. I mean, I drink energy. The thing is, like, pretty much any drink, not even just energy drinks, I drink like way too fast. Like if I have a beer sitting in front of me, I'll drink it in like 2 minutes max. And I hate beer, but like, it's not a pleasant experience. I'm just doing it because I want the effect it gives me. And that's the same thing with an energy drink. I just want to like decrease the bad flavor time as much as possible. And people who sit around and like savor a fucking beer are psychotic. I can't understand that thought process. Like, ooh, the hops. This one's got a head on it, or whatever the fuck, you know? Like, I just want the end product. I'm only drinking water to sustain myself. I'm not doing it for the flavor. I'm only drinking an energy drink to get energy. I'm not doing it for the flavor. You are a psychopath, Brian. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just not old enough yet. Maybe I haven't drinking enough beer and I haven't acquired the taste. But like, it's not a pleasurable experience to me at all. I just do it and get it over with. That's why I usually prefer to get drunk off of like shots. Because it's much more efficient. It's way more unpleasant, but it's over in like half a second, and then I'm just wasted. Get an Adderall script and drink water. I probably could benefit from an Adderall prescription, but my brother took ADHD meds when he was younger, and it like was not good for him at all. And I feel like I would end up in the same boat, so I don't know. I don't think I've had a Shiner Ruby Redbird. I don't think I've had one of those. I drink some, when I drink beers, I usually drink IPAs, not because of the flavor, but because it's more alcohol. I'm too logic brain. I'm not in it for the pleasure. I'm just in it for, you know, efficiency. Alright, I think I leveled enough. Everybody went up by like 1 level. I got a triple tech. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I need to turn I'm gonna turn the battle speed way the fuck down. Or it's like very slow. Logic brain is drinking Steelies. I don't think I've ever had a Steely. It seems like one of those things that I just look at it and I'm like, I know that that's not going to be for me. I've had plenty of other beers that aren't IPAs, and they all suck. It's just, they don't, like, I would rather drink an IPA, which is like drinking an entire loaf of bread in the span of like 2 minutes and get all that alcohol in me, than drink like 3 lighter beers that I also don't like the taste of. If I'm pounding it in the span of like 2 minutes, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Steelers taste better than IPAs. You might be right. I don't know. So a guide I was looking at was saying to just spam heals with frog and attack the head. I'm getting very conflicting information from everything, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, let's try this triple attack. Let's see how this goes. If I can. I've trained myself to like shit that tastes awful. I don't know if I want to be at that level. That seems kind of miserable. I mean, I've trained myself to like games that are bad. I guess that's similar. That's all. That's what you do to yourself to enjoy Dark Souls. You just have to like give yourself a lobotomy and be like, bad game, good actually, and then eventually you just believe it. Yeah, fuck black coffee. I can't do it. Well, I can do it more now than I used to, but like still. No, fucking I'll put some cream and sugar in it. I don't care. I'm an adult. I can get a fucking coffee however I want. Dude, what am I even supposed to do? I feel like I need to watch a video of someone doing this, because I'm just getting dicked immediately. Like, there's not even any time in here where it's like, oh, maybe I could do this, you know, maybe this will be alright. It's just like, he hits me once and I'm almost dead. Just hit everybody. That doesn't seem to be a good strat, actually. Well, I'm dead again. I think I'm missing an important item for this. I think that's the problem. You're supposed to target... Yeah, but you can't... Okay. One guide says to kill the hands first, but the hands don't have a small amount of health. Another guide says to just spam his head and wait for and kill him as fast as possible. His head has 9,500 health? How the fuck are you supposed to do that? I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do, dude. There does not seem to be a consensus on how to beat this very easily. The fucking Chrono Trigger wiki has less than a paragraph of text on how to do this. Maybe I just need to take the grind pill even harder. Even more. Chrono, Robo, and Ayla is a strat I'm seeing. Someone else says Chrono, Luca, and Marl. Someone else says Chrono, Frog, and... Jesus Christ. This is hell. I'm in the hell dimension. Chrono, Ayla, Frog. Chrono, Ayla, Robo. Use the triple tech to destroy the hands, charm the main body, and triple tech it to death. Okay. But I don't think I get their triple tech until after I grind them a bit, so, okay. This is hell. I reached the part of the game that's bad. Everything until now was an absolute delight, and then they ruined it for me. Alright, Robo and Ayla. I don't necessarily think having a part of the game that necessitates grinding is like bad design. But in a game that has not required it up to this point, I just find it to be very strange. So I need to get their triple tech. Apparently those rock dudes give you like a fuck ton of tech points whenever you beat them, so I'm gonna try to do that. And Lightning 2 seems to be the way to go on most of these enemies, because the gargoyles die from it in like one hit. So yeah, it should be pleasant. If this goes on for much longer, I will cheat. I'm not above that. If it makes the stream more watchable, I will cheat. Does nobody have a full party heal? Ooh, that's not good. That's not a good thing. Probably just need more tech points. Seems to be the solution to everything. Okay. I'll get to like low to mid 30s and then I'll go from there probably. Ain't got time for that, Goku. Main character of this game's Goku, don't you know? He's riding around on Nimbus. That's how he's able to go between the islands. Whatever happened to Nimbus? Is he doing all right? They've been keeping up with Dragon Ball. They still bring the little Cloud Boy out in Super. Parade him around like a little, circus attraction. Feel like that is all he would probably be good for whenever Goku unlocks instant transmission. I don't know why I'm acting like Nimbus has a personality. I don't think that's even true. It's literally just a fucking cloud. It's like people who name their cars. Oh yeah, been with Sheila for a long time. Oh, who's that, your wife? No, my 1975 Nissan. Oh, okay. Sheila, huh? Alright. The fart cloud got nixed. Did it have a hypothetical Dragon Ball arc where Nimbus dies and they have to get all the Dragon Balls to bring it back to life? The lowest emotional stakes there has ever been in any anime. Then Nimbus goes to the hyperbolic time chamber and trains for 1,000 years to become a cumulonimbus. And then it's over for you fucking brocos. Goku's just gonna be shitting lightning everywhere. This is riveting. I stole your joke? I'm sorry. I'm just too brain-mind. Way ahead of you. Alright, Chrono leveled up. What techs are we looking at right now? Is Heal Beam everybody? Yes. So that's next. I need 150 TP? Jesus Christ. That's literally... These encounters are like 15. Where is the... Okay. Where is the enemy? Where's the funny? All I'm saying is when old Toriyama retired from writing Dragon Ball finally, recently, he should have hired me. I'm wide open right now. This year's the most open I've ever been. And he didn't even give me a little ring. He has my number. I've been sending him fan mail twice a week for the last 30 years. Not even one fucking phone call. God damn it. I mean, yeah, all I've ever written was, like, some English essays and some bad game reviews. Does that mean that I shouldn't be first in line for the fucking job? Toriyama can't write either. Every single one of that guy's transcripts just says women be shopping 500 times in a row. And people fucking eat that up. It's like the national fucking sport of Mexico. They love it. This is a prehistoric time, but when were chains invented? There's a lot more technology in this time period than just the chains. We're on a floating island. Oh, anti-gravity wasn't invented yet. Very interesting. I probably shouldn't go too far backwards while I'm grinding, because then I'm going to have to run all the way back. This is the only time when I would actually prefer to be able to turn random encounters on. If there were an option in the menu that's just like, hit this button, your character will automatically grind random encounters for the next 30 minutes, I would hit that button. And just play like solitaire on my other monitor. If I stream solitaire right now, would I be the highest viewed solitaire stream on Twitch? There can't be more than like one dude doing that right now, right? I've checked this before and it was just a bunch of German people and like with one viewer. So I think I would probably soar to the top of the charts. I mean, this is basically solitaire, right? At the end of the game, after the credits, there's just like, you know how it's in solitaire, it does the boo 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 with the cards across the screen? It just does that with the JPEG of Chrono's taint. I mean, it just looks like a flap of skin, but it just bounces all over the screen. It's pretty cool. I haven't beaten the game before. That's why I'm playing it. I'm excited about that. Chrono puts on a racist t-shirt to increase the number of fights he gets into grind. I'm not saying a racist t-shirt, but that's actually like a genius way to have a lore mechanic in a JRPG. It's always like, oh, enemy spray makes enemies notice you more because you smell like piss or whatever. But like a graphic tee with something that the enemies hate on it, that's way smarter. That sounds like something that would be in Earthbound. Not necessarily a racist t-shirt, but like that's the kind of humor Earthbound has, right? Not racist, just the t-shirt concept. The next Persona game. Persona 6, the racist one. How much more for Heal Beam? 12. Okay. That didn't actually take as many battles as I thought it was gonna. Did the next Persona game already come out? I think it was called Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's what I'm hearing, at least. That's what my sources on the street are telling me. I actually do hope they announce Persona 6 next year, because it's like the 25th anniversary. Even if that game doesn't come out for 20 more years, like how Persona 5 didn't, I'm cool with that. I just want to see like a logo and like what their font choice is going to be, and I'm going to cream my jorts. You do need to take the Yakuza pill. It's very, very good. I'm taking a little break between games right now, but Yakuza 4 is one of the next games I'm going to stream, because that game looks fucking crackheaded. Very excited about it. Did I unlock Cure Beam or Heal Beam? Yes. Yeah, it's extremely up your alley, Stun. The type of humor and everything, you would definitely be down for it. Yakuza 7 I really, really want to play, which is why I'm catching up on the rest of them right now. Because I know Kiryu and Majima both show up in that game, and I'm worried that it's going to spoil some, like, huge fucking plot point from Yakuza 6, and I'm not going to be able to forget it. So, I'm working my way through. Hopefully by the time I, get through all the games, the PS5 patch for Yakuza 7 will be out, and then I'll, like, be able to feel Ichiban's nutsack in the DualSense, the vibration will just, like, blow my mind. That's what I'm banking on, at least. Okay, what? Why am I grinding? I don't know why I went and did more fights. I had the tech points I needed. Do I have the triple tech for these fellas? Yes, sir. No, I don't. Fuck. When do you get the when do you get the triple tech for these? Chrono Trigger techs. It's called Twister. I need Cyclone, Laser Spin, and Tailspin. Like the cartoon? When do you get Tailspin? TP required 600. How much does she have? Oh my god. Have I just not been grinding her enough this whole time? This is fucked. This is actually fucked. Just ruined the whole game by not grinding this character enough when I had the chance. Why does the streamer keep talking? Good question. I don't have an answer for you. If I want this triple tech, I have to get, from where I'm at right now, 323 more TP. No wonder this game has a much longer how long to beat than I was anticipating. I literally, this whole time, I was like, there's no way this game's like 30 hours. There's nothing indicating to me that this would be a 30-hour long game. I'm like 2/3 of the way through it already. Little did I know. Little did I know. Alright. If I can kill those rocks, I only need to kill like 3 of those rocks, and that'll be enough TP. But I haven't been able to kill one yet, so I don't know that that's going to happen anytime soon. I'm not that far off of being able to beat the boss. If after I get this... Okay. This is when I will cheat. This is when I will cheat. If I get this triple tech that I'm trying to get right now, and I'm still getting my ass blasted, I will cheat. That's like... That's when my honor will be broken. You're gonna play not Chrono Trigger 2. Do you mean Chrono Cross, or is there another game? Chrono Cross actually seems very interesting to me. Not as a Chrono Trigger sequel, but like, just as a game. The idea of having a JRPG with like 1,000 party members that have no backstory at all each is hilarious to me, and I kinda wanna get into that. Maybe they do have backstory, I don't know. But I've also never played a Suikoden game. I'm definitely gonna play the one that got kickstarted, if that's any good. But yeah, that shit just seems hilarious. Even if everything else about the game is terrible. I feel like I would go in for that. I think it's really funny that they thought that was the direction to take it in, after the strength of this entry was like, oh, it's like a super tight adventure. Everything has its purpose. Every character has like a nice little arc. And then they just decided, yeah, fuck all that. 1 billion characters. See, as much as I want to stream a bunch of JRPGs, and that's like something I have a lot of fun with, I know that the more obscure I get with them, the more dumb bullshit I'm gonna have to put up with like this. Like, it's just inevitable. I've heard Live Alive has some real goofy shit. I still want to play that game. The fact that Yoko Shimomura did the soundtrack and it's the same director as this game is very intriguing to me. Because I think that this director, I cannot remember this director's name for the life of me. I think literally all he's ever directed was Live a Lived This and Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross. Everything else he was just like a producer role. Am I just gonna win the battle with just counterattacks? That would be epic. Speaking of cowboy JRPGs, I have also never played Wild Arms. I've been super interested in that lately as well. That's like, that seems extremely up my alley. But there's too many JRPGs, too little time, you know? They're all like fucking 40, 50 hours. You know? I can't play literally every one ever made. I have to learn that at some point. How much more for this? 500, wait. It was an extra 600 on top of that? This is insane. This is insane. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I need to cheat. I can't really say. Someone, Renzo, link me how to cheat in this game. I'm gonna look into it. First, I'm only gonna give myself the TP I need so I don't have to grind it. Then, if that still doesn't work, I'll boost my leveling up. I'm bargaining, I know. It's fine. It's fine. I would not mind doing this if I was not streaming. I would just be watching like a fucking video essay on this monitor, auto battling on this monitor. It wouldn't bother me. But I am streaming, so that changes things quite a bit. I'll boof the levels? Did I say that? Look, I'm not above boofing on stream. You know, it would have to be below the camera, but I would do it. I'm not trying to get TOS'd. It would just be an implication. And the implied boof is the strongest, as they say. If I get affiliate this stream, I will boof a whole bottle of NyQuil. That's a promise. Linked in Discord, thank you. Just opened up Discord and fucking wow Grandma 78 on Twitch. Look, it's not suicide. I drink NyQuil every day. I have a fucking... what is this? I don't know what cheat table is. I don't know what this file type is. Is this for Cheat Engine? Never used Cheat Engine. I don't even have the first idea where to start. If only I could fight the rocks. I literally don't have Cheat Engine. I figure I don't know shit about shit. I've never cheated in a game before. If you cheat the game, you cheat yourself. And I would never do that. You're not a pro gamer if you use Cheat Engine. That's cheating. Come on. Come on, man. I'm an honorable gamer. Unlike some of you scumbags out there. Okay. Downloading cheatengine.exe. Look. The only game I've ever used a cheat code in is GTA Vice City. That's it. There's no other game to ever cheat in. I'm not lying. Would this fucking guy lie to you? Look in my eyes. These beautiful brown oceans. And you're telling me I'm a liar? Yeah, okay. It's praxis to cheat in games. I'm sorry I have a conscience in my fucking skull. Unlike some of you. God. My parents raised me right. Cheat engine setup. God, I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh man, I feel like a scumbag right now. Does this invalidate my speedrun time if I do this? Can I just say it's tool assisted? I'm not a cheater. Wait, fuck. I just killed myself. Look, I can beat this game just fine. I just don't want to spend 2 hours grinding on stream. I did that enough during the Pokemon Let's Play, or the Nuzlocke. Let's Play. Like I'm a fucking tuber. What year is it? I'm trying to relive my glory days. Am I confused? Yes, I am. Okay, I can't even do anything right now. Can you use Cheat Engine while the game's open, right? Like, I don't have to do anything weird here. Yeah, I got owned. I sure got owned. I don't want to download McAfee Web Advisor. If you download McAfee Web Advisor when you install Cheat Engine, John McAfee shows up at your house and starts snorting coke and asking you to vote for him for president. Oi, mate, can I do a rail off your cock? Whoa, John. Thought we were just friends. I'm pretty sure, I don't think, is he Australian? Is he, I think he's British. That's close enough. It's basically the same thing. What do I do here? Oh my god, I'm so fucking lost. Enable. Wait, I don't know how this works. I do not know how this works. I don't want infinite money. All I want is some TP. That's all I want. I just want a cheat code that gives me this exact amount of TP. 519. That's it. He is, yeah, of course he's British. The guy that fucking insane could not be anything else. That's where all the most insane fuckers on the entire planet are. Wait, fuck. I did it again. I just need to use lightning and I win. McAfee actually worked for NASA? I don't believe you. There's no way he's that old. The dude's like in his 50s. He's 75? No fucking way he's 75. Renzo, I have the game pulled up. I just don't know where to type in the cheat or where to get the cheat in the game. I don't have no first thing about how Cheat Engine works. It's like explaining Internet Explorer to your grandma. Open the table. I've opened the table. There's just a bunch of fucking random data here. I don't know what to do with this. No, Renzo. I opened Chrono Trigger's cheat table. I opened the game. I don't know what to do. I don't know how the program works. You're just screaming at me shit I already know. I guess I could find the address in memory that changes whenever you gain TP. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. Yeah, I watched there's a great LGR video about John McAfee starting McAfee antivirus. It's very informative. Doesn't go into his later years as much, but you know, if you ever wondering how that mad lad got where he is today, great vid. You're calling me. Oh my god, this is just so stupid. I would rather just. It seems like it's gonna be more effort to cheat at this point than to just get the fucking TP that I want. It's only like 400 more. It'll take me like, what, 5 minutes? Jay, as soon as I opened Cheat Engine and I realized it wasn't gonna be as easy as changing one number, I think I gave up. I mean, this is like, they're tick boxes. Where are you seeing the tick boxes? Hold on, let me try one more thing first before. Enable speed hack. Unrandomizer. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll join the call. I literally have everything you've sent me a screenshot of I've already done. That's not what's confusing me.
So I don't have the game, so that's why I can't.
Oh my god, this is literally just not even worth it then.
It's worth it.
This is not even worth it.
Show me.
Dude! Oh my god. I can't... I mean, I'm gonna be streaming 2 different fucking things. My internet's gonna shit itself.
Fine. Alright, what happens if you hit enable?
Nothing. I can't hit it. Oh wait, never mind. It wasn't working before. It was not working before. Tech point multiplier. There. That should work, right? Do I have to do anything else?
No!
Okay, good. Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
That was so fucking goofy. Alright, let's see how much this multiplies the tech points. I was getting like 15 a battle before. I love that these gargoyles can't kill you. Streamer check phone. It's only because you said streamer should check his phone. I instinctually did it. I'm like a dog. That did not do anything. It gave me 24 TP. That's like the exact same amount I was getting. Wait, maybe it actually gave me more than that, and that's just... No, it didn't. That didn't work. That was a lot of effort for fucking nothing, huh? Everybody's dead. This sucks, bro. This sucks. You sent a donation. It didn't pop up. If it hasn't gone through yet, Stun, it's not because I'm not seeing it. It just hasn't come up yet. If you sent it directly to my PayPal instead of through the donation link, I don't think it works. So I wouldn't have seen it. Okay, Renzo. What is... Wait. Oh. I thought you tried to call me. Whatever. Shit. This sucks, man. No, you can get donations notifications without affiliate. It is absolutely a thing. I've gotten them before. Send me a screen cap of the cheat. Fuck. Why is my... My screenshot software is not working. Everything's shit. Everything's absolutely fucked. Yeah, but the donation link absolutely does work. I see... But I got the email about your donation, so... But I have gotten donations on stream before. Oh, there. Yeah, look. Exactly. Thank you for the $1 face out. Thank you for the $15 CD Repo Man. I appreciate your kindness and generosity today, my friends. This is fucked. I'm not even playing the game anymore. It's playing itself. Every ounce of momentum I had is just in the garbage. It's in the dump. Yeah, I think you're right. I would have to go in and change the value manually for, This is the future, though. The AI's gonna play the games, and I just say dumb shit over it. Fucking Robo can't even... This clown man, he can't even do the spin attack. Idiot. I would simply do the spin attack if I were playing. Thank you, follower bot. Oh, yeah, this follower bot has Pokemon in its name. They're specifically marketing to me now. Penis weenus. I didn't say the donation bit. I guess I have to out loud, right? That's part of the whole deal. I was getting bots day one. That has nothing to do with popularity. In fact, they're trying to trick me into thinking I can be more popular, in fact. So that's part of the whole what they're doing over there. Oh my god, just end my fucking shit already, please. Thank you. That was the slowest death. Heal beam. How much actual tech point do I need? 453. Wait, okay, when are rocks gonna spawn again? Maybe I need to actually just go look for the rock, because that's, like, way more tech. These bots got Shroud to #1. You're right. I should have known. That's how Ninja ended up on top for so long. The reason that Ninja is not the most popular streamer anymore is because he stopped using the follower bots. Those were the linchpin holding his operation together. Just don't worry about the cheat engine shit at this point. I'm just gonna play the fucking game. That's fine. I'm okay. It's literally, it will take me, if I just grind, I will be where I need to be in like 10, 15 minutes. This is not a the only train wreck here is me trying to solve problems that don't exist. Yeah, the Taco Bell menu is getting fucked. I'm very upset. It's a hard time to be me right now. That's pretty much the only part of my personality that I had left. And it's been demolished, so no longer. Well, luckily by the time I get this fucking triple tech I'm trying to get, I will be like level 40. So don't buy the game to figure out how to use cheat engine. By the time you buy the game and figure out how the cheat engine shit works to tell me, I will be past this point. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna automate this for just a second. I'm gonna go get some water while this is playing out. Oh, I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating, all right. You see that? Uncut. I'm just almost just poured that on my fucking keyboard. Pure Lubbock tap water. The cleanest water on the face of the earth. Holy shit. My party got wiped while I wasn't paying attention. This just keeps happening. The real problem is that Chrono doesn't have an EMP. So I'm gonna solve that. Solved. Easy. I drink so much water. I just drink like one energy drink every 2 days. I literally only drink energy drinks when I stream now. There's no other, I never drink them otherwise. In like, okay, if I'm streaming or if I'm driving on like a road trip. Any situation where if I fall asleep, it would mean death. I drink tap water straight from the tee to the faucet. I don't do that because if I drink out of the piss sink, then it would be a little gross. Neither of those things is gross on their own, but I only have one faucet, so you know. Hashtag sink pissers. Sink pisser gang. Man. The only reason I still use Reddit is to see what the good people on our sink pissers are up to, you know? It's great because every once in a while I'll get a post on my front page that's like, I thought this subreddit was a joke, it's not, and every single person in the comments is just like, you clown. Hey Renzo, guess what? The cheat just started working randomly, because I just got 3,700 TP from that. So I don't even need anything. Wait, didn't I? What? Everybody got it except Ayla. The character I wanted to get the TP didn't get it. Everybody else got like 1 billion all at once. Fuck everything. This sucks. They don't get it if they're dead. It's not like she wasn't dead in that fight. She has full health. Also, that's not true. They get XP and TP if they're dead. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I really only use Reddit for like a couple things now. I have like 5 subreddits bookmarked and I never check anything else. See, it just went back to 24 TP. What was the deciding factor that gave me so much? Was it even the cheat engine, or did something just randomly break? and give it all to me at the same time. Because I don't even have Cheat Engine open right now. I closed it. So I don't know why I would have gotten 1800. Am I still an R Fallout mod? Yes, but I haven't looked at that subreddit since Fallout 76 came out. Except for maybe once or twice. But it was a fucking trash fire, and I just gave up. Not ever thinking about it again. Wiping my fucking hands of it. To be fair, I haven't thought about Fallout from the time... Well, I haven't thought about Fallout in a positive light from the time Fallout 76 came out until, like, that H-Bomber guy video came out and everybody started talking about New Vegas. Renzo, the fucking screenshot you just sent me is literally the exact boxes I ticked. Okay, there. I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna... Fuck. Can I turn it off? I mean, I got the shit. I don't actually need to worry about it anymore. Cheat Engine is dead to me. How do I turn it off after I could... I don't really want it permanently. I don't know. This shit's not working anymore. I cannot fix it. If I just get extra TP for the rest of the game... I did close... All that shit I just got was while it was closed. Yeah, I've been a R Fallout mod since, like, 2014. Most of the older mods have left at this point. I think it's only, like, me, one other guy, and then the guy that made the subreddit that are left. But I was in sophomore year of high school, so it was 2013. Jesus Christ. I haven't actually finished that H-Bomber guy Fallout video yet. It's open in one of my tabs right now, and I'm like halfway through it, but I haven't finished it. I want to replay New Vegas at some point, but it's like, man, I've played that game 1,000 times. And every time now that I go and try to play it again, I just end up spending 20 hours modding it, and then I don't play the game. Even though it's my favorite game ever, probably, it's like, I just know how I am now. I think I'm past that point in my life that I can get the full enjoyment out of it. I've completely mined that game dry for content like 30 times. I did a full Let's Play of it. I got all the achievements on Xbox, I got all the achievements on Steam. I did, like, every single conceivable different kind of playthrough. The only way to get more enjoyment out of it at this point is, like, to wait long enough that I forget everything, or to install a fuck ton of mods. But also, even though I do kind of want to stream it, but the problem with that is I can't use the radio, because I'll get DMCA'd. And I want the radio. H-Bomber guy is a video essayist. He's a pretty good one. Although a lot of his shit is about... He doesn't have a lot of video essays. Most of them are about, like, politics shit. But his video game ones are very good. He has a great one that's called, like, Fallout 3 is garbage and here's why. And that's a classic. He's also the guy that made that Dark Souls 2 video defending it that everybody hated for years. I remember when that came out, my entire Facebook feed was just people mad about it. But his New Vegas video so far is very good. I would definitely recommend it. His style is good. It's just like the kind of thing where you should pick and choose the videos that you watch from him. Like, definitely, I know you and not everything would be up your alley. But, the Fallout 3 Sucks video I know has made so many people mad. And it's funny because, like, pretty much every single point he makes in that video I've heard before 1,000 times. But it's just, like, succinctly put. I don't hate Fallout 3, but, like, it's definitely my least favorite. Ah, well. I think I like 4 slightly less, but not... That's a toughie. It's definitely like New Vegas 2, 1, and then 3 or 4. Whichever one I'm feeling that day. Did you see that Noah finally did a Disco Elysium video? I like Noah, but I have a hard time watching him because his videos are very long and he's so monotone that it puts me to sleep. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I like his content. It's just like, I like Noah Caldwell-Gervais. Great guy. I'm the one who showed you Noah, because I watched a couple of his videos and I was like, yeah, he's really your style. But, yeah, I can only do it every once in a while, because I definitely am not, I don't watch every single video from him. Oh, I'm gonna die immediately. I didn't turn my fucking speed back down. Whatever, I'll just auto-battle it. Fallout 3's redeeming factor is that it's the first modern attempt at 3D Fallout. Yeah, and I think there's a lot to be said about that. I would not be into the series if it weren't for Fallout 3. I think it's like a good enough game. But like, it's definitely the kind of thing that I cannot go back to anymore. It just feels so empty. Like, I was today I was looking up like the quests in that game, because I was like, there wasn't that many quests, right? And I looked, there's like 12 quests in that game that aren't tied to the main story. It's like, what? And a couple of those are pretty good, but it's like, it just makes exploring the wasteland feel like such a fucking useless endeavor. It's just, you just wander around and pick up cram, and that's it. That's the whole game. I don't know. I definitely don't regret playing that game like 20,000 times, but it's, it would be very difficult for me to go back to at this point. All right, let's do this. I think I'm gonna get it this time. I leveled up a lot. I got some triple techs. That game would be raised an entire point if it was set 20 years after the bombs dropped instead of 200. Literally, if they would have just stuck to their guns and not change that number just so they could put Brotherhood of Steel in the game, it would have been way better. Alright, I'm tanking these hits way better. Definitely needed to just level up. Twister. Let's do one of these, see what happens. Holy shit, that's awesome! That's a great fucking move. Did that kill the hands instantly? Oh, yeah. Wait, they only have like 2,000 health, don't they? This is fucked. This is fucked. I need to heal. I absolutely need to heal right now. I'm gonna get... I don't have anything for healing on Chrono. God damn it. God damn it! One thing that always bugged me about Fallout in general is the lack of Halloween decor. The bombs dropped in October. Fallout 4 has a lot of that. That Fallout 4, I think, was the first game that really leaned into it. So that's a positive about that one. I remember seeing like early screenshots of Fallout 4 where they're inside like the super duper mart or whatever the fuck. And they had like pumpkin decorations. I was like, whoa, they're finally doing it. And then it was only in like a couple spots in the whole game, but whatever. You know, it was better than nothing. Did Did you ever play Fallout Tactics, Alex? No. Well, that's not true. I played the first, like, 15 minutes of it a couple times. But I wasn't really able to get into it. I feel like maybe if I went back to it now that I've, like, matured a little bit and played a couple other, like, tactics-style games, I might be able to get into it, but, definitely at the time, it wasn't for me. Okay, I don't know exactly what to... I think the strat is, Wait, did it reset my battle speed whenever I died? FF Tactics waiting room. I was literally actually thinking about playing some Ivalice Final Fantasy games today, because I realized I've only ever played like 20 minutes of FF12. So that is on the ever infinite JRPG list. I could see myself playing Fallout Tactics again at some point. I mean, I bounced off of it the first time I play it, but I also bounced off of Fallout 1 and 2 several times before I actually got into those, so I think I could get into that if I tried. Okay, with the battle speed turned down, my strat, I'm gonna throw up magic barriers on everybody first, and then I'm gonna start spamming the triple tech. Because I don't have the item, or I don't have the right armor. So that's what's fucking me. I've been stuck on this area for like over an hour now. This is the first time in the whole game I've gotten stuck. Item. Barrier shield. Item. Barriers. Okay. Use. Heal beam. I find it funny how many Fallout fans kind of shit on tactics, but they're okay with keeping the Brotherhood traveling east part in Fallout 3 and 4. The thing is, I don't feel like enough of the active Fallout fan base has actually played tactics to, like, make a definitive statement on that. I've definitely seen those weirdos, but it's not, like, the most common thing. Fuck my life. Wait. Chrono has Raise now. I can just get him back. What am I doing? I'm literally just sitting around. I've played FF Tactics Advance 2. That shit is primo. I've wanted to get into FF Tactics, but there's so many of them, and I have no idea where to start. I don't know what the difference between those games is. There's, like, 10 of them. And then there's, like, Ogre Battle, too, which people say is like, oh, you gotta play Ogre Battle before you play Tactics. And I'm like, what? They're not even published by the same fucking company. I think it's just some of the same people. Some people left from Ogre Battle. Tactics Ogre is the same devs. I think they just came to Square Enix. I'm pretty sure that's what the story is. Even with all this shit, I'm still getting my ass handed to me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Cure Beam. No. Fuck, it's Heal Beam. Fuck, it's Heal Beam. Barrier Sphere. Barrier Sphere. I've been wanting to play the N64 Tactics Ogre game, but it's only because it's like one of 3 RPGs on that console. And I just want to see what it is actually that entails. Because the N64 cards had such a limited memory space that it's like, how could you even jam all the text in that you need? It just blows my mind. Fuck! Dude, please. Please! Chrono use raise. Do I need to turn the fucking... Do I need to turn the, the battle speed down to, like, the slowest possible one? I don't even know if the Quest 64 I guess if you're going on the definition of RPG of it's a game that has experience points, I think Quest 64 fits the mold, but that's about it. What is... I think I need to turn the game speed down all the way to go. What am I doing wrong here? Children beat this game on the PS1 like 15 years ago. All I'm saying is I completed very few JRPGs as a kid, and I know of very few people that did. You just kind of dicked around and fought slimes until you got bored, right? Like, isn't that what everybody did? Ugh. I know I can do it with this party. I'm not slowest. I'm going straight snail mode. I should have just gotten the fucking elemental resist armor. That's where I messed up. My disc at 3 of FF9 was too scratched to play. That's the saddest story I've ever heard. The last time I had to deal with the scratch game disc that, like, fucking up my experience, my copy, whenever I played MGS4 this year, my copy was so fucked up that it was just, like, stuttering constantly, but I thought for most of the game that that's just how the game was because the PS3 was a piece of shit. It wasn't until I was almost done with the game that I asked someone and they were like, no, it's not like that. What, are you stupid? And I looked at the disc and it's just like there's a huge fucking gash in it. Felt like a clown. It was even doing it on the title screen. It would just like stutter for a minute and go back to normal. No, fuck, that's not what I want to do. Should I cheat harder? That's what's in my head right now. Do I need to cheat harder? I'm just... If I could come into the battle, triple tech to kill both of his hands immediately, it would be fine. I feel like I'm like one level away from being able to just kill him. Apparently, in other versions of this game, the boss is weaker. This is the version where the hands have more health. Just found that out. Oh, you got a new car today? Sick. I know your old car was a total shitbox, so... Probably pretty happy about that. Dude, cheat engine sucks. This one checkbox is just not... It just won't check. It checked earlier, and now it just won't check. This is like... This boss is just bizarre to me, because the whole rest of the game is, like, so perfectly paced. I've not had to even think about grinding. And now it's just like, fuck yourself. Oh, I only have to get 5 TP to get the next move for Chrono? I'm just gonna go do a battle real quick. Maybe the TP shit is still bugged and it'll just give me 1,000,000. I don't know if the... I haven't relaunched the game, so the hex code's probably still the same. Either you get a game where you just plow through everything and never use items, or you get this. To be fair, up to this point, this game was just plow through everything and not use items. It definitely is changing up on me here. And this... I really do think I just did not fight enough enemies earlier on. Oh, I just got 5... Okay. Shit, the hack still works. I have every skill for Chrono now. I'm based. I did it by accident. I have every skill for both of these party members. Great. Well, let's see if that helped anything. Probably not. Apparently, Luminaire is busted. That's what I'm reading on guides here. Like, it probably is not gonna help. But I can dream. Is the battle speed still correct? Maybe I should just turn it to wait. I'm gonna experiment here by making the game easier. I just don't want to be stuck on this one boss for the entire fucking stream. If I would have just played like an hour more on the last sesh and got to this point, I could have just grinded off screen for 5 hours. I know you don't mind, but I mind. I want to see new content. I thought I was at like the end of the game. Okay. I'm gonna just instantly go for the Twister. Let's see how this works out this time. I got a little bit stronger. Maybe this will just fucking kill the hands instantly. No. It's so close. The damage numbers are like right there. It's literally within spitting distance. This game is... I am more than 2/3 of the way through the game, despite what my levels may suggest. It's not a very long game. Okay. Robo is dead. This is fucked. You know what's weird? I'm looking at the fucking hex shit in Cheat Engine, and I'm like, whoa, I know what that means. Maybe my degree isn't worthless. You know, just gassing myself up a little bit. Making me feel better about wasting my life. Okay, what? I don't know how else to go about this. How close is everybody to the next level? What? Okay. 2,000? I don't know if that's a lot. I can't remember how much XP I'm getting per battle. Because if I can get just... if I can get strong enough to be able to kill his hands with one twister, then all I have to do is charm the head and spam heals, and that's... I'm good. But I don't have the time to do 2 twisters, is the problem. Okay, that's not a lot. I can go ahead and just level up once. Because, like, that's quite a bit of XP. I think I should be okay. I'm just driving myself insane. This isn't even like a watchability thing. This is literally just... Oh my god. Please. Cut me some slack. Does Tailspin hit everybody? Spin and strike all surrounding enemies. What about Dino Tail? Haven't used that. The miasma is gonna cause me to get fucked again. It'd be the second time I died to this fight, if that had. What did she? Oh my god! That's a summon. That's not even an attack, that's a summon. That did nothing. A giant dinosaur tail just came in and stomped everything. That was her final attack that she learned, and it did 20 damage. Chrono leveled up, I think. Pretty sure that's what that said. Well, luckily I don't need to grind for TP ever again, because I'm maxed out. At this point, it's just about levels and gear. Alright, what do we got off of that? Chrono's level increased. Who needs to level up still? Why is the only place to see your levels on the equipment screen? That does not make any sense. There's not like a character screen. What kind of JRPG doesn't have a character screen? Trash. In the garbage. Do I still have the pause thing on? Yeah, I do. You know, at least this game has maybe the best battle theme in any game ever. I fucking love that xylophone. I would marry that xylophone if I could. I know it's just some files on a computer marked xylophone.midi, but goddamn, I'm wet. Sopping. The only battle theme I maybe like more is like from like a regular one, not a boss theme, is like what the fuck is the name of the one in Persona 5? I'm blanking. Last Surprise, but the lyrics do kind of get old after a while. So, especially since that game's like 1,000 hours long. I'm almost out of shelters. I only have one more. If this... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna save. Because if this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's been over an hour since I saved. I literally got to this point over like almost 2 hours ago now, I think. Persona did invent jazz. That's a fact. Every time I watch Cowboy Bebop, I say, this has given me some Persona 5 vibes. And then I give myself a lobotomy. I got the Cowboy Bebop Blu-ray recently. I've been wanting to rewatch that. It's just sitting on the shelf staring at me, calling me names. It's not just jazz, it's acid jazz. Oh, I'm sorry. Getting fucking granular on it. I didn't know you were a jazz connoisseur. Twister! Alright, this should kill. Or this should kill the hands. I don't know about everything. Come on! That's so close! You gotta be kidding me. That's literally 50. That's 50 damage away from just killing. Oh, wait. Maybe I should have healed. I don't care. I got the hands. That's all I care about. Fuck everything else. Okay, the boss is at like half health. But the problem is now healing everybody to the point where I can do that again. Is this the run? Is this the run? Did I do it by accident? I might have it. I've done more. Okay, he's restoring his arms. I think I'm just gonna, fuck, Luminaire, and then whenever his arms come back, hit a Twister immediately. Oh, that did a lot. He's probably almost dead. Okay, arms are back. Twister. No time to waste. Also, I think Luminaire hits everything, so if I do that again, that should kill the arms. Oh, the arms have less health on the second go-around. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, that was easy. Look, the linchpin the whole time was just... The linchpin the whole time was just getting rid of the arms. That was all it took. He's so close to dying. If I don't get him at this point, it would be insane. Heal beam. She has like no MP left. I don't know if I can even do triple again. Triple. Hopefully I won't need to. There we go! Fucking finally! Yo, you ordered some Taco Bell? What are you getting instead of the grilled cheese burrito? This is a very important question. Thank fucking God. It's all over. That's not even the final boss. I feel like such a weight's lifted off my shoulders. I feel like that was more exciting to me than beating the final. I got stuck hard on the final boss of Donkey Kong Country yesterday, and like, this was way more gratifying. I'm gonna take a quick break before we listen to Melchior. I got a wicked piss. Just piss as large as I can. Alright, be right back. Oh. Alright. Got some nacho fries. Hell yeah. That's like, it sucks the grilled cheese burrito's gone from Taco Bell, but those nacho fries do be hitting. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Melchior. Indeed, I am none other, but how do you know my name? I do not believe we've met. More pressingly, what of the Queen in the Ocean Palace? Do you know what has happened? I see. The Queen's mind has already been eroded to that extent. It seems the more energy the Mamon machine absorbs, the further the Queen descends into madness. The mortal Lavos is overtaking her soul from within his slumber beneath the waves. We must flee! The seal's broken. It will bring down the mountain. Come, make haste. Yeah, those nacho fries are probably, unironically, like top 5 fast food fries for me. I fucking love them. Anytime they bring them back, I eat at Taco Bell way more for that, like, 2 months. The Mountain of Woe! Your mileage may vary, though. They are not for everyone. I know some people that just fucking hate them. Mama, the mountain's falling. Oh, shit! I mean, that would literally just fucking eviscerate your whole village. Who cut the cord? Was that just from us destroying the guy? Or is that relevant? Is that... Lavos sleeps deep underground, consuming the energy of this planet. Brought so near, the Memon machine could very well awaken him. We must hurry before it is too late. This guy's got Master Roshi energy. Just the less pedophile. I mean, not pedophile. Pervert. Elder, Lady Shala is here. What? Shala? Lady Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Do not degrade yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are now puppets of Lavos. Such a filthy place. God, I hate the fucking kid. I hate jaundice. Melchior, when the mountains fell, I knew I would find you here. But is it safe for you to leave the palace? Whether it is safe or not no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete. Then all is lost. Not at all. Without me, the Mamon machine is no more than a vessel. I will not activate that evil thing again. I did win. You literally just missed that fight. I've kept the Skyway open. Please, you must stop my lady mother. Tisk tisk, my dear. Is it Magus? Who is it? Oh no, it's this fuck. It's the eye patch fuck. Dalton! It would be quite an inconvenience if you failed to activate the machine. Dalton, leave her alone. That's like the least fantasy name of any character in this game. That's just some fucking guy you would meet at the bar who'd try to spike your drink. Ah, the fossil speaks. Be silent. Yo, that was a sick pose. No, that wasn't the end of the game. That's like that's like a little more than 2/3 of the way. I think the Ocean Palace is the last like big dungeon I have to do, but there is a little bit, there's still some more shit. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Cause any trouble in your life as well, I will bear no responsibilities. Shala. None of the Queen's brats know their place, do they? Dalton is a little cringe. Oh, let's not be hasty. I'd be more than happy to take the life of this little pearl. I do not fear the Queen. Shall we be on our way, Shala? Dear, your mother is waiting. You need to buy a fucking eye patch. I feel like that would help me get in character for these shitheads a lot more. Why is Robo standing on the table? He's gonna break it. He doesn't know his own strength. Melchior, sir. I am all right. But we must rescue Shala, or there will be terrible consequences. There's no hope of rescuing her, not even for you, Melchior. If the Queen's plans come to fruition, there's no hope for life as we know it. Oh, is Chrono gonna say his first words? No, he's gonna shake his head. You would go to stop her? My pardons. You risk your life for us time and time again, and I do not even know your names. Old man use red stone. Help Chrono. Now Ayla help old man. Whatever are you talking about? Chrono, we must hurry. Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same redstone as the Mamone machine. With it, you should be able to destroy the thing for good. Alex 2010. Alex 2010. Alex, get eye patch. Oh my god. There's so much left. I don't know. The walkthrough made it look like there's not a lot left other than like the sides. There's like the Ocean Palace and then there's all the like character stories. And those might be long, I don't know. They canceled your order. How's Taco Bell just not be open? They did not do that. Maybe it's like different hours because of the time of year? I don't know. Businesses do weird shit between Christmas and New Year's. You can never fucking tell. I hate going from like the best song in the game to literally no music. Very upsetting. Electrical interference. Huh? Like you're doing now? Huh? Okay. What do I need? The Blackbird? Wait, no. I need to go to, wait. I think I just need to talk to the Queen, right? Or, like, go to the Queen's chamber. I don't know if that's actually where I need to, like, rest my head. Where is the healing pad in this place? There it is. What? No love for liars. What did I say wrong? Did I fuck something up? He won't even sell me anything. Oh, this isn't the palace. I'm stupid. This is like the library. This is I have to go through the cave system to get to the palace. Right. Alright. Should just be able to waltz right into the throne room, right? I was convicted of kidnapping the princess at the beginning of the game. I don't think that's relevant here. We don't need to keep bringing that up. That shit's in the past, alright? Don't fucking bring that up. Wait, I have past, I have a fucking rap sheet that makes me a bad person? Next you're gonna tell me I'm not able to vote anymore. Why is this prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck guarding a palace like this? Ah, you came. I decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might make that prophet show his true colors. But I've no use for you anymore. Actually, I've decided this guy sounds like John McAfee now. That's definitely, if John McAfee does not have an eye patch, but he has the energy of someone that would have an eye patch. Your history. I need to turn the fucking fast mode back on, because this feels like cheating. Holy shit, 1200. What? He just missed? You can do that? Fucked up. That's fucked up. Drill kick seems... Drill kick was good against that, that dino boss. Let's see how it fares here. 782, so definitely not as good as the, Definitely not as good as the... Thunder Chomper. Alright, so I guess they're just gonna... I'm just gonna spam Thunder Chomp with them. And spam the healing with Robo. And that should probably do it. It seems like that'll be all I need. Can he even kill you? Because the Iron Spear just halves your HP. Does he have a move that does, like, lethal damage? That halves my HP like he has half his eyes. I'm sorry, that was ableist. This guy may be a scumfuck bastard, but I should watch what I say. Darn it, burp! What is this? What did that do? That was just him dying? He just burps when he dies? Do people do that when they die? Like, I know you, like, shit yourself or whatever, but... come out of the throat? Let's get a little graphic. Never mind. No! I can't be beaten now. Not with eternal life just within my grasp. Is he gonna have another form? But yo, what? He can time travel now? Or does that just go to the palace? Okay, that just goes to the palace. Yo, that's a sick fucking design. Yo, those fucking synths. That shit rules. This is the first thing on this soundtrack that has sounded like this. I like that. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it! I tabbed out of the game. Fuck! Didn't mean to do that. Might tab back in, it just happened automatically. Automagically. I have to sit through this animation every time? Garbage. Literally a crime. Alright, I should go buy more shelters. I'm like almost out of shelters. What did you even order from McDonald's? Like, I can't even imagine sitting down and ordering food from McDonald's at this current moment. There was a period of time where earlier this year where they had the spicy nuggets. That was like the only reason I went there. And then they got rid of those instantly. It was very upsetting. Other than that, just go for the breakfast. That's it. Nothing else there is good. Okay, can I really not... I swear to God there was a fucking salesman somewhere in here. Is there not? Is that the dude I pissed off with the fucking pendant thing? In the other building? I mean, if I can't buy any shelters, I can't buy any shelters. Like, I'm not gonna lose sleep, but, man, the layout of this place is fucking confusing. Like, this looks like I should be able to just walk over there. But that's on a different elevation? Very strange. First time in the whole game I've really had that problem. McRib fries and crispy chicken. Dude, McDonald's fries are the only, like, daytime food that they have that's good. I cannot stand the burgers. The McRib just seems like maybe the worst thing you could ever put in your body. I don't know. Mune, I feel dark energy filling this place. Something frightening stirs. Shala, raise the output of the Mamone machine to its limits. Shala, you dare disobey me? Very well, mother. That machine is so fucking cool. It looks like a snake, like a triple-tailed snake. Oh, what splendor. Behold the incredible power of Lavos. Ugh. It's been so long since I've done like a real dungeon. These guys have some weird shit where you can't, fuck, there's something weird about these. I think they have, they can only be hurt by like a certain element, maybe? The last ones I fought were a different color, so they might have had a different weakness. Yeah, the one on the right was weak to electricity, the one on the left's weak to something else. Don't know what. Can I just hit it with a regular attack? I do not have magic on... I still do not have magic on Ayla. I don't know why. Don't know why I haven't just gone and done that. Seems like a very obvious thing to do. I guess one way to make a McRib edible is to get high first. That's a good point. Didn't really ever think about that. Man, her actual moves, her moves on her own kind of suck. She has good combos, but like her actual like regular moveset's not very good. Please insert your Chrono Cross disc now. If I reach the second disc point, Chrono Trigger 2 starts now. What? They're immune to electricity. I'm a fool. I thought the auto battle would be smart, but it's definitely not. What does Frenzy do? Strike the enemy 4 times. Let's try that. I'm getting my shit slurped right now. Didn't think these little eyeball dudes would really fuck. That animation! Oh my god, that's incredible. They're just like fucking dragging his... it's not even an animation, they're just dragging his fucking sprite all over the screen. Oh, man. Oh, Ayla's almost out of MP somehow. Didn't I literally just heal? Do those magic tiles not heal, MP? Your food's already on its way? The DoorDash driver must have been literally sitting in the McDonald's waiting for you specifically. I was less than 5 minutes. Insane. Insane. Okay, these guys cannot get hit by lightning. That really fucks up my whole plan here. I don't have an attack that hits multiple people that's not like... Oh, I have the dark one. Right, let's see how that works out. He went 225. Okay, so they can't be... I don't understand. The light magic and the dark magic, they counter both? What am I supposed to hit these guys with? I think the triple kick's just gonna do it. Okay, I just gotta use strong physical attacks. Frenzy. Frenzy costs 12? I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Rune Blade. Is that for Chrono? No. It sucks that, like, the Masamune was, like, this legendary sword that I had to put all this fucking effort into rebuilding to get Frog to join my party, and now it's, like, his absolute weakest weapon. There's no reason to use it. That's like King Arthur pulls the fucking sword from the stone, and then, like, 20 minutes later, he stumbles drunk into a 7-Eleven and gets a plastic sword that does more damage. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. No way to go without fighting these beholder things, huh? Just kind of in my way wherever I go. Aeonian suit. They're giving me a lot of shit right now. Maybe it is best to just auto-battle these guys. I mean, like, they don't seem like they can do a lot of damage to me unless I use magic and then they counterattack, so... I need to change my battle settings back, though. I don't like the turn one. The ATB system's a lot more intuitive to me. Even if sometimes it causes me to fuck up, I like the battles to be moving at a steady clip. Am I at a dead end? Okay, never mind. I can walk behind that, of course. Of course! Oh, I didn't think of that. Love me a good JRPG enemy that can just die from an auto battle. That's like my... It makes me feel good inside. I can just turn my brain off for a minute. Just return to monkey. And I am. Is it? What did... wait, what is Shockwave? Is that a weapon? Who is that for? Luca. You got your food already? That's the fastest DoorDash delivery I've literally ever heard of. Anytime I get DoorDash, it takes like an hour, and I'm like, why didn't I just go get this myself? Do I even want to fight all the eyeball dudes? Am I gonna regret it whenever I get to the boss and it's like, oh, you didn't grind enough, fucko? Possibly. That's a risk I'm willing to take. How much MP does it take to do the fucking Luminaire? Because that was literally so much. It does so much damage. It's stupid. I don't think I'm even supposed to have it at this point in the game, but I TP'd myself into oblivion, so... When you TP yourself, that's when you, like, trip and fall and the whole 24-pack of toilet paper just flies over your whole house. Does it not show MP in battle? It does, but my camera's covering it. I just realized that. I can do... There's a button that switches the position of this thing, though. Oh, there's some way to make the MP show on the top of the screen instead, but I can't remember what button it is. Yeah, I didn't realize I had my shit set up like that. A little goofy. Is it like... I figured it out last time. There it is. Alright, that's better. I try to put my camera in a place where it's not going to block critical information for a game, and then I put it over one of the only pieces of information on the battle screen. Massive, massive brain. Okay. Eel beam, baby. Spam that. Do my other party members level up in the background? Yeah. They're not that far behind. I could still swap them in if I wanted to. And I might have to. Because they aren't losing MP in the background, I don't think. So, might be smart. Okay, I have to go this way, and that's going to trigger these Batmen. Funny Batman. Wait, so is it like... I thought there was only one kind of bat at first, but is it like if I use lightning on that one, what does that do? That heals it. Does it even matter what kind of... Does it even matter what color they are? Or is that just a trick? They just counter you no matter what. It's just a different counterattack. God, I've never streamed this fucking late before. My eyes are like drooping out of my skull. I tried to sleep in this morning because I knew I was going to be streaming late because of how my work schedule is. Fucking yard work guys were literally just, I swear to God, they were just blowing leaves outside of my window in particular for like 30 minutes straight. Like, they just wanted to wake me up. I kept looking outside and they were just fucking milling around right out front. Like, I don't know if they get paid by the hour or what, but I just... Man, I just wanted to go back to sleep. It's fucked. Alright, I think the strat on these fights is just to triple kick the big fella and then auto battle the rest. Because nothing these boys can do is enough to, like, actually fuck with me. Question is, are we gonna get more than this one type of enemy in this entire dungeon? Or I guess, I'm just wondering if I've seen everything already. You know. That unlocked something. I'm gonna go back this way, because I already killed these enemies. Well, no, not those ones, though. I missed a key element here. I don't know why, but it's kind of weirding me out that these things have, like, feet and arms. In my head, a beholder is just like a... I mean, I know this isn't literally a beholder, but a flying eyeball man is just a flying eyeball. Adding any extra elements is just, like... Not bueno. Not a fan. Alright. In my head, that should have unlocked a path, like, right down the middle. And that's exactly what it did. Oh, new enemy. What is that? It's like a bat in a robe? What's its name? Monk. Lay Monk. Oh, I haven't actually done that double attack yet. Holy shit, that did a lot. It's 1600? Am I over-leveled now? Was that last boss just an anomaly? Yo! Cyberpunk just dropped. What is this even trying to represent? Is this just the outside? Why is there a hidden item over there that I can't get? Why do they keep doing this? I'm in the fucking Death Star. Holy shit, that's a lot of lay monks. Okay, let's try that Cyclone Sweep again with more enemies. See what happens. It doesn't actually cost that much MP, so that might be like a strong move going forward. It says it only costs like 2 MP, so that's not too bad at all. The UI position resets in literally every single battle, I just realized. I'm gonna move my camera. Oh my god, my mouse cursor's freaking the fuck out. There. I don't know why, when I have this specific controller plugged in, my mouse cursor just dies. Cannot comprehend what's going on. Alright, give me that Cyclone Sweep, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Chrono, stop counterattacking. Do cool spin move. Speed! That does so much damage. Okay, that took 4 MP. That's still not a lot for the damage it does, especially to that many enemies. Lumineer or whatever cost 12, I think. Oh my god, what do they... Okay, I guess I can just avoid them. Fuck it. Hauling ass. Fucking hit and run? Okay. Cool guy. The McRib is that stuff you get from TV dinners in school that's really just emulsified beef pressed into a rib shape. That was the vibe I always got from it. That's part of the reason I thought it looked disgusting. Dreamstone has been used throughout the ages. The Mamone machine and that pendant were made from it, and so was that knife. We're the embodiment of Melchior's hope, sealed within the knife. Hurry, if you mean to confront the Queen, hope rests in your hands. Sure. Ah, I can feel it. The pulse of life eternal. What? What is this dark energy? I still can't suss out if the Prophet's a good guy or not. Based on what he did, sending us back in time again. The Mamone machine, Your Majesty, it's too dangerous to continue. Mother! Don't stop, Shala. We've only a little longer to go. Immortality will be ours. Zeal will have Zeal will have the eternal glory it deserves. So long have I waited. It's Mamone as in mammoth. I'm gonna keep saying Mamone. Mammon? That just doesn't sound right. Mamone sounds more like Hamon, and that's a funny JoJo reference, so I'm gonna keep it up. Alright, speed capsule. Chrono. Is everybody on my team just really slow, or does speed stats just not go that high in this game? Mamin. That doesn't sound right to me. But okay. I believe you. I'm just gonna keep saying it how I'm saying it. Mamin. I don't... That seems wrong. Why would it be on? Why would there be an O-N at the end if that's how you're supposed to say it? Ma'am-min. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am-min. There's no way that's right. I refuse to believe it. Is that a real word, or is it a made-up Chrono Trigger word that you're just guessing at the pronunciation? Oh, I'm out of MP. Wait, no I'm not. Why can't I do Cyclone Sweep? What? Is it because they're not close enough? Is that what's up? I can't do any of my techs, actually. Did I get locked out of techs? Let Google help. So this is a real word.
Mammon.
Mammon? No. This is another mob situation. You're gaslighting me.
Mammon.
Mammon. No. Mammon? Mauve? Everything's wrong. Everyone else pronounces words wrong. It's not me. Read the definition. Wealth regarded as an evil influence or false object of worship and devotion. It was taken by medieval writers as the name of the devil of covetousness, and revived in the sense by Milton. Yeah, that seems appropriate for this machine. It's not a spoiler. They've already explained what the machine is. It's bringing Lavos back. It's clearly pretty evil. Wait, is that another save point? Didn't I just have a save? Oh, no, that's... okay. It's an elevator? Oh my god. There's gonna be an enemy rest on an elevator in a fucking Jokerpill? You can't do this. This is for horror games only. This is for Dead Space only. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage to everybody. I was expecting that to not really work out that well for. That did jack shit. Ghoul's shield is dispelled. Wait, it had a shield? What is that? What is triple kick gonna do? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Wait, I should probably not auto-battle this. I should probably heal with Robo because... fuck. There's gonna be another battle immediately, isn't there? Yeah, I should have healed. I still have a chance. This field setup with all these guys is not really conducive to Cyclone sweeping, which sucks. Alright, let's do... Cleave on the eyeball man. I kind of miss using Frog. Like, I feel like I need to tag Frog back in. He's missing out, man. He's a good guy. Why is... oh, Chrono's confused, so he can't use any of his techs. Robo-tackle. What is this? I haven't used this one either. I got so many techs all at once that, like, I had no chance of actually memorizing what they all did. Couldn't build up to them at all. Wait, I probably shouldn't auto-battle. Probably should heal with Robo. What am I doing? Almost certainly gonna be another enemy at the bottom of this elevator. Or like a boss fight, mini boss, something like that. Oh, got that crit, baby! Alright. What's up? They're giving me a lot of lapis now. Oh my god. This is the worst field ever. This is every enemy I hate to fight. AKA just the eyeball man, but it sucks. I'm auto-battling it. You can't make me. You can't make me do it. Oh, that just fucked him up immediately. Never mind. How did that not hit that one on the right? It was like right in the range. I think the Cyclone Sweep just has a weird range on it. And that scrolling background effect is kind of making me fucking sick. I don't think that's the game's fault, though. I think that's me just being a big baby. It broke new ground. There was definitely other scrolling backgrounds on the SNES before this. That was like one of the things that the SNES could do better than the competition. They used it in like every single game. I still think this game is very impressive for its time, but not because of that. No! The triple. The thruple. The I thruple. Ayla is completely out of MP. Again. Again, this just keeps happening. Pull the lever, what'd that do? Oh no. Hit the button. Is that even a button or is that like a teleporter? What? I don't understand. What does this do? What does that do? Does that change the room? Or does this just literally make the screen flash and nothing else until I pull both switches? There's no way to know. Okay, that's just gonna kill them all in one go. Yeah, that Cyclone Sweep is fucking busted. I'm definitely gonna be using that, like, constantly now. Robo plus Chrono is a great fucking combo. Alright, I pulled 2 switches. Now does this do something? Okay, yeah. That was what I had to do. I think it flipped the gargoyle statues around. Yo, lava moat. Moses ain't got nothing on this. You know, I'm gonna say it. Moses? I don't even think it was cool that you parted the Red Sea. I think it was actually kind of cringe. Bam! Truth bomb. Alright, fucking. What am I doing here? I don't have any shelters. This MP situation's not good. I only have a couple of ethers. I'm gonna use an ether on Ayla. I'm gonna save these other ones, because I would not get the full amount out if I used them now. Cringe streamer. No. Wrong. Everything you've ever learned about humor was incorrect. You truly made it all this way. Perhaps I did underestimate you. But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you. Come forth, Golem sisters. Oh, the Golem owned me earlier, so I don't like this. I don't like this implication. Just 2 of them! The shoop the whoop face is multiplied. I don't like it. I can probably just do... What? Is this gonna be another barrier? Is this where I die? Might have to grind for another 3 hours. Poppy's light tech. So if I use like any move, it just throws it back at me? What do I need to do here? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Weakness, elemental attacks. 7,000 HP each. With Chrono, Ayla, and Robo. Okay. Change your armor to white mail or white vest. I don't have that. Have Chrono use Luminaire and Robo use Shock or Electrocute. This causes golems to continually use Lightning 2, which 2 of your party members will heal from. Except for not really, because I don't have that. Fuck. I don't, right? I don't think I have the white armor. Wait, when did you even get the white and black and red armors? Like, I don't remember getting those. No, nothing. Cringe. Maybe I just need to change my fucking loadout. I don't know. What text do I have on Marl? Does she have Cure 2 yet? No. Oh, that's only one ally still. Is Frog the only one that gets the multi-ally ones? Even then, heal is not that much. Man, Luca has fucking nothing on skills. I don't know. Don't know. Luca can just put him to sleep, though. So that may be the actual strat here. Party. Even though she's a bit underleveled, having her be able to put him to sleep seems like the play. Try that. See what happens. This is definitely another sticking point. Because the first Golem battle I lost, and that was only against one of them. But that one, it was cool to lose. This one's like, nah, you actually gotta beat him. Sucks, bro. To be able to half your HP is insane. What a crackheaded fucking move. I haven't even attacked yet. What are you copycatting? Hypno Wave. I'm just gonna have Robo spam heal constantly. They wake back up so quick. Hmm. Interesting. What is the point of even putting them to sleep if they wake back up in like a turn? How much does Luminaire do? This... Okay, they have like 7,000 each, so 12 to 1,400 is like... I would have to hit them with it like 6-7 times, right? One of them's asleep. Wait. Do I not have enough to cast Lumin... Fuck my life. Alright, I need to come into this fight with completely full health. I mean, MP on Chrono, because, Luminaire is a big boy to cast. And that seems to be my best strat to win at this point. Spam heal with Robo. Go on some, Luminaire shit with Chrono, and then put people to sleep with Luca. Alright, I got it. I'm gonna get it next time. Easily. Easily! Is this the final boss of this area? Probably. Who knows? Chrono, Luca, and Marl. That would have required me to level them up more. I really don't know how I missed the items that the guide's like, oh, you should probably use these. Alright, party. Luca. Mid. Smoking that mid pack. Oh, I think the reason that that last time I used so much MP as Chrono is because I used Raise like twice. So, need to not do that as much. I have the Athenian water. There's no real reason to waste the MP on that. Let's go, let's go. I think I'm off to a much better start here than I was last time. The one sticking point I can see with this strategy is that Luca is pretty low level, so she's taking a lot more damage. I put them both to sleep! Yo! Yo! They wake up if I hit them, so I gotta go back immediately. Hypno Wave's fucking busted. I've, like, hardly used that this whole game. That's super good. Except for when it fails completely like it just did. In which case, it's kind of cringe, actually. Kind of terrible. Oh, they just fucking focused Robo. They said, fuck Robo. Athenian water. Chrono has enough. Wait, does Chrono even have enough for another Luminaire? He does not. Oh, high ether. This is definitely possible at this point, but it's not looking too hot. This might be a loss. I think I can do it with this party setup, though. I just have to be a little bit more on point. I think after a certain point, they stop using the iron ball, like, altogether. They both only have, like, 7,000 HP, so this might be enough to kill them. Let's see. No. Wait, yes! Yes! I think that did it. No, I got it. It wasn't a wall. It was not a wall. I did it. It was... I survived with 21 HP on one of my party members, but I did it. You can't say I didn't. Ah, the sisters too. I suppose I've but one choice left. What's this? I feel something strange. Could this be Lavos' energy? Fuck, don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight Lavos without having a chance to heal. This won't do it all. I agree. All my hard work will be in vain if I die before attaining immortality. Preach it. Nah, Lavos is definitely in the next room. Seems this is your lucky day. Farewell. He seems more like the type that would say, fare thee well. And just be very extra about it. God, I wish I had some shelters. That would be very fucking nice. Kind of screwed myself. What is it? Wait. What is a... Oh, I was about to say, what is a potion? That was going to be the dumbest thing that's ever come out of my mouth. I haven't seen a regular potion in this game in so long that I was like, what is that? Is that a new item? Fuck. This is the Mammon. Is that right?
Mammon.
Mammon. This is the Mammon machine altar. Now's the time if you want to turn back, Newt. Newt. Oh, I probably should have switched party members. I don't know that I actually want to use Luca again. We made it just in time. It's a pity, but I'm afraid we have to shut down that machine for good. What is this gravitational field? I detect incredible dimensional fluctuations. You're... Help! Shala. What are you doing, Shala? Control the machine. Quickly, Chrono. There's no time. We must stop the machine with Sir Melchior's knife. Here we go, Mune. Ready when you are, Masa. Oh, you gotta put the sword back in the stone. I don't even know if that's a stone. Yeah, there's no telling what this thing's made out of. The machine's energy transformed the knife into a sword? Oh, that's how the Masamune was made. That's pretty cool. The Mamone machine. It's too late. Here he comes. It's no use. That sword alone cannot stop it. Lavo's coming? Lavo's coming? Lavo's schnutting right now? Ooh. That thing has a butthole mouth. Is this Flowey Undertale? I'm gonna say that was like a guaranteed death. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I was supposed to die. I know Renzo said there's no more of those, but you can't prove me wrong. Stole this from Undertale. How long I've waited for this. Yeah, I was right. I knew it. It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter the price. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. He was the good guy the whole time? Oh. This would actually probably blow my mind right now if I didn't have this character spoiled for me completely. Very upsetting. You truly think you possess the power? What are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more than grazings for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop this madness. This power can only end in ruin. Step aside, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. You are a part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you. Oh, she slapped her. Puh. What the fuck? She's gonna ride it like a horse? Come, prophet of lies. Feel the power of Lavos. This is not what I expected Lavos to look like at all. It really isn't. I was really expecting him to have more, like, fire in his design. That guy just looks like an H.R. Giger monster. Ugh. My magic. He's draining it. Ugh. I won't be beaten. I endured the darkness alone for the sole purpose of defeating you. Take this, Lavos. Gah! What is Magus's weapon? It's like a staff? What? No effect at all? Ah! Oh! It's a scythe? That's raw. That's way cooler than it was. Whoa. I'm excited for him to be in my party. Fool! Your pitiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift. Eternal life is a part of Lavos. Wahahaha! Is this the live stream? Is this a Final Fantasy VII reference? Are you alright? At this rate, we're all doomed. The field of dimensional instability is expanding. We cannot stay here. Can I act? Oh, I can. Wait. I can move. I can't let science lose out here. Not like this. You're still not giving up? What do you hope to do? You would challenge Lavos alone with that battered body of yours? Am I actually supposed to do? Fuck. Is this like is this one of those fake out endings? Gaze upon the power of Lavos and your doom! What are we doing here? Did Chrono just unlock his Genki boost? No, Chrono! Sir, Chrono. Is he going Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan 3? What? He just ceased to exist? Neat. He joined the live stream. This is a FF7 reference. Did I do something wrong? Is this an ending? He's just getting Thanos. Yeah, that's what I said. I love this dimensional distortion effect. I feel like it was used in so many 90s animes. I can't place any right now, but I know I've seen this fucking effect before. It's like an oil gradient. It's the default oil gradient in Photoshop. Raw! Raw! That was neat. That was a good cutscene. Best one since Frog cut that rock in half. Yo, does fucking Magus become the party leader now? I would poop myself. That would be the fucking coolest thing ever. If we had a chapter where we just played as Magus instead of Chrono. God. If that doesn't happen, I'm gonna be disappointed. I haven't the power to defeat him, then? Chrono, there's nothing I could do. The structure is collapsing. We must prioritize our escape. The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you will not be able to forgive her, but please do not hate my mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now quickly, to the surface. Chrono. What are we doing here? The somber music is making me tear up. Did history change? Is this what was... Did Lavos get summoned in this time period before? I guess there's no way to know at this point. I feel like us being here, everything just got fucked. This isn't supposed to happen so soon. Well, I know in the original timeline, Lavos came out in 1999, but I didn't know if he had also come out in the past at some point. But I guess by us interfering, it just fucked everything. So yeah, Lavos is destroying the entire timeline. That's kind of what I called out, so. Tidal wave! Yo! That's actually a pretty neat effect for SNES. I like that. That looked good. Hold it, Chrono. Wait, what? Chrono? Already? Danger, Chrono. Chrono. Oh, they're just sleeping. That was a fucking fake out. Ah, you've woken. You're most fitful in your sleep. Chrono, where's Chrono? We found no other. It wasn't a dream then. Is this the village inhabited by Earthbound? I heard that's a pretty good game. You can't tell me that Chrono's actually fucking dead. We're gonna just have to like, get all the Dragon Balls, right? You bring him back? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace unleashed its ruin. No others remain. No, not this era too. Is Sir Melchior here? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before young Lord Janus. Melchior tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded only in getting himself dragged in as well. A black portal. It must have been a gate made by Lavos. What about Shala? Time to start accepting it. He's gone. I don't know how to grieve. I've never grieved before, and I'm not starting now. That I cannot say. No one has seen her since. The epoch is the epoch intact. Your ship is a sturdier vessel than one might venture. She washed up safe and sound, right in your wake. It's almost as though she were drawn to you. Ah, yes. I believe this is yours. Marl's pinned it. The one Chrono kept for her. It was sitting beside you, almost as though it were watching over you, guarding you. Chrono. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the village commons, just beyond. They didn't just kill the main character. You can't do this. I don't believe it. I actually don't believe it. You cannot trick me. I'm smarter than this. I have a massive brain in my fucking skull. You cannot trick me. They pulled something similar in another game I played semi-recently. And I didn't fall for it then. I'm not falling for it now. Just looking at the fucking walkthrough again real quick. See how much I have left. There's like not that much left. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna finish it tonight. But Alright, I'm gonna take a quick fiver. This is probably gonna be the last one for tonight, so. Uno momento. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get it. Did I unlock some new triple attacks now? Because I mean, I must have, right? Because, I now can use certain party members together that I wasn't able to use before. Actually, no. I think you can only use triple attacks with Chrono, because I don't have a single triple attack anymore. That's shit. That's bad. Few of the Enlightened ones did survive, but no distinction remains between the Enlightened and the Earthbound now. Sun Temple of Zeal enshrined a sunstone. Such stones are made by bathing darkened moonstones in sun's rays. Harvesting up. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's what I need to go do. I need to go get the stone that I don't have. You can triple tech with other people. I don't know how to unlock it though. What the fuck? How do I get to my ship? Well, to triple tech, you just need to have certain regular skills unlocked. At least that's how it's been up to this point, so I don't know. Yo, those Christmas lights? Everybody's celebrating, you know? It's the holiday season. Season's greetings and all that shit. Everybody's having a good time. Chrono's dead. When Chrono's away, the kids will play, you know? They're growing too dependent on that fearsome force. The blizzard stopped. Okay, Ice Age over. It's good for them. How do I get to my fucking ship? Building better, are we? Bow, churls, and what? Oh, bow. What is a churl? Bow, churls, and pay homage to your new liege, King Dalton. Fuck off. Fuck off, Dalton. God damn it. Absolute clownery. Why ever the looks of disappointment? You should be thankful you survived. How many times do I have to teach you a fucking lesson, dude? God. The crazed old crone is gone, and that insufferable prophet with her. Henceforth, Zeal shall be known as the Kingdom of Dalton. You survived? Ah, that ship outside must be yours then, mustn't it? It matches Balthazar's designs perfectly. Stop doing that fucking pose. You're undeserving of such a splendid toy. I shall make it my personal chariot. Surely you jape, yes. Frog has the best vocab. That's my favorite word. You will have to come with me. It would not do to have you whispering strange secrets in the ears of this mob. You might start a rebellion. But first, take this. What? Good. Hey, what's that behind you? What a fucking prick. I hate this jobber. A little taste of my true power. I don't think I've ever seen a JRPG villain be like, look behind you, idiot. God. Really? We ended up in the fucking dungeons from that. Unfamiliar environs. Weapon, armor, all gone. It's another locked in prison bit. Hooray, my favorite trope. All of our possessions are gone. Confound it! Our money, too. We must find a way to escape. Ayla still can fight. Go find weapon. Fight bad man. Yeah, that's true. Ayla doesn't even need a weapon. Yeah. Like watching sheep. They can't try anything without weapons. There's a ladder here, though. Holy shit, okay. So we must be on the Blackwing. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, the Blackbird. Bird. I just realized I'm just doing the fucking robot from Power Rangers. That's I thought that was just the generic the generic robot voice. But no, it's specifically the one from Power Rangers. It's not even black. Yeah. This appears to be a ventilation duct. Does it? There's nothing in the fucking... Okay, sure. Sure, bud. I'm glad the robo's taking charge. We can observe the enemy from the vantage point of these grates. How? What do you fucking mean? Okay. What does this actually do for me, though? Is this just they want to show off that they're doing Metal Gear before Metal Gear? Or before Metal Gear Solid, I guess. Is there a point to this at all? Just showing me there's a ton of enemies? Can I, see where my weapons are from here or something? There's so many fucking grates. How do I know the one that I'm actually supposed to use? There it is. There's my stuff. Recovered frogs equipment. Oh, okay. It's not everybody's all at once. Well, Ayla doesn't really even need any, so... Okay, I should just look for spots I can go down, and then that's, probably where it is. Wait, hold up. I don't know about this one, actually. I'm gonna say no on that. Use some fucking spacious vents. I feel like vents nowadays are all fucking pussified, you know? They're only big enough for, a small child. Back in my day, a full-grown frogman and his two friends could crawl through a vent. Standing. that this one? Oh, that looks like something could be down there. No one's here. No. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, well, I have two guys. And Ayla's still strong as fuck, so it works out. That's why it lets you look down from the vents, because you can... Oh, I just got a new dual tech, I guess? Neat. It lets you look down from the vents because you actually can fight these people without your gear. Yo, where the fuck is... How many vents have I looked through? Show me my gear! Ooh, ooh. Love frog's strong arm. Frog hand strong. Anything over this way? I'm just gonna go down. Oh, that's definitely someone's equipment. I'm gonna have to fight something, but that's definitely someone's equipment. What is with this elevation differential here? They have a boost because they're on higher ground. Shit's busted. Ayla's fucking busted. I don't even need her equipment. I need Robo's equipment, please. It's all I ask for. Fuck. Robot immediately. I feel like I've checked everywhere. I mean, clearly not, because I would have found it, but like... You worthless cretins. What? They can see me? Oh, never mind. It appears they are modifying the epoch. Oh, they're making it fly. Let's go. They do something. Epoch. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This is to be my royal air throne. I like that air throne's capitalized. Like he's added it as a fucking proper noun to the language already. The world will bow before me. I mean, I guess anything can be a proper noun if you think about it. Okay, well that's where I need to go. In order to do the triptychs with other than Chrono, you need to equip people with specific gemstones. I don't know if that seems worth it. Does that take up their accessory slot? Because that kind of sucks. Especially when I'm just going to get Chrono back in like an hour anyway, you know? Almost certainly this is where the other chest is. No, it's not. There's just a lot of enemies here. I'm definitely the dude that was like, oh, you can bring Aerith back for 10 years after FF7 came out. It's like, would not accept it until people data mined it and were like, seriously, bro, you can't. It's not a thing. It's a good thing they made all the enemies in this area, like, very fucking weak. So you don't actually have to, like, think too much. Where is Robo's stuff, man? I guess the TP cheat is still on, because I just got it 1200. I mean, getting a bunch of TP isn't really that busted. If it were XP, I would feel worse about it. Just don't like cheating, bro. This guy thinks you can bring Chrono back. Well, yeah, who's gonna be laughing whenever I input the make Chrono alive cheat in cheat engine? I'm gonna be laughing. Is there a chest here? I literally can't see. No, I don't think so. Dude, I don't know. No clue where this robo equipment is. I might just have to go down to the ground floor and just beat my way through every single room, because, like... I don't know that this is really getting me anywhere. Oh, I think the enemies stay dead, too, in this area. I don't even know what the monks are supposed to look like. They look like they're frogmen also. You can bring him back via the Chrono Trigger, aka the CT, aka the cheat table. No. Not happening, bucko. Buckaroo. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Dude, seriously, where is this fucking chest? The enemies aren't even paying attention to me anymore. Okay, there we go. I probably saw this room from the vent and the chest was behind that enemy, so I didn't even think about coming down here. I think everybody in this party already has all their abilities too, because I'm not even getting TP anymore. Recovered party inventory, thank God. Alright, we're good now. Wait, does that mean that Robo got all his shit back? There's another chest that's just Robo's gear? Is that what you're telling me? Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my God. That sucks. That is... So... Oh, you know what? I need to take the hero's badge off, because that's just for Masamune. Just swap Robo out. But I still have to get his shit at some point. I'm not gonna just, like, leave his stuff here. I would like to use him again at some point in the game. I can definitely see Chrono just being dead and Frog is like the replacement because he's sword wielder man. I mean, it doesn't even matter who I have in my party right now. Every enemy's dying in one hit. There's no real reason to swap him. Why is this dungeon so fucking big? A billion rooms. There should just be a room that says inmate storage area. I guess that would imply that that's where the inmates are stored and not their stuff, but you know. You can only fit so many pixels on the screen. It's a Super Nintendo. Gotta keep the sentences short. Okay. There it is. I definitely saw this room from above and didn't see the chest somehow. I vividly remember seeing this room. Alright, well there's... I got all my shit back. Time to go deal with the ship, eh? The old Epoch. Epochtimus Prime. I got another dual tech, somehow. Cool. Not gonna complain. It's definitely down near the bottom of the ship, right? Fuck, come on. Fucking spawned there as I was, like, coming out of the door. Goofy. Goofy! Wasn't? Wait. Where, huh? Didn't I see it, like, down here? Yeah, how do I get down there? Is there like a ladder nearby? Ah, there we go. No? What? Frog probably does have the goated walk cycle. It's very good. The rhythm of the hop is infectious. Okay. How? Am I crazy? How do I get there? Like, I don't see a way into that room. Assuming that's where I'm supposed to go. I don't actually know that for sure, but... I thought maybe I had to just, like, scrape the bottom of the screen, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Is there, like, another level to this base that I'm missing? I hate that there's no soundtrack in here, man. Game's got such a good fucking soundtrack, and they're just squandering it. What is she doing? What is Ayla doing? What is happening? What? This is fucking hilarious. This is like a... It's just because of the auto attack. She got stuck in the animation. That's funny as fuck. Rolling around at the Spina's out. Okay. Where are we doing here? What I have no fucking clue where to go. I assume it's... I need to go to the Epoch, but I don't see a path there. Climb ladders. The ladders literally all just go to the vents. Go north. It just goes to the vent. This is like the only ladder up here. It looks like I need to go over there. Oh, wait. Yes. No, this is optional, I think. No. Wow. No fucking clue. No fucking clue. Look at the fucking walkthrough. Oh! There's a chest for your money. I should probably go get that, huh? I have 0 gold. I just assumed that was with my items. That was foolish of me, I guess. Get my shmoney! Get my schmurd on. Alright, what? It says it was like next to the prison cell. Was this the prison cell? Yes. So, like, around here, I guess? I don't... Have I not checked, like, every fucking room? It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. It's a good thing these enemies are so fucking weak, because I'm gonna run into them forever. There's my money. Maybe you can't progress until you get all your shit back. It's the only thing I can think of. The exit from the ship is in the same room your items were in. First left door in the north area of the ship. Okay. Here? Oh, okay. I did not see this door at all. There we go. What is the physics here? What is that? Am I on, like, the wing? Is this a down perspective, or is this a... Is this, like, a weird isometric thing? What is going on here? I don't know what this perspective is. Something comes. Oh, okay, I'm on the wing. That makes sense. I detect a massive magical energy reaction. Probably should have saved while I had the chance. Oh, nasty golem. Gross golem. Wait, why is it counting down? Don't do that. I don't like that. The last boss that counted down on me. Oof. You don't want to know what happened to him. Let's just say we don't talk about 12 million BC anymore. Seems like a much more manageable encounter. Maybe they just expect that you're, like, a little bit weaker, worse off now because you don't have Chrono at this point. What did the countdown even do? Did anything happen? I didn't get hit. It hasn't even attacked me. What's happening? Am I just wombo comboing it so good that it can't think straight? Me neither. One. So it hasn't. It has not finished the countdown once yet. I thought it did for some reason, because I thought I saw it hit 5 twice. Wait, it's scared? Excuse me? Is it tricking me? I hate heights. It's a joke, boss, huh? Is that what we're doing? At this point in the game, we're getting a joke boss? Okay. Ayla never lose. I've done it! It's complete! Sure. I mean, I'm cool with the joke boss. We've had too many difficult bosses on today's stream. See these beautiful wings? This is a throne truly fit for a king. I name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial. And those meddlesome interlopers shall be her first victims. Arrow Dalton Imperial. Prepare for takeoff. No, 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 and no! Stop the music. Fourth wall break. Yes, that's a good fourth wall break. I'm into it. Ha ha ha! Yes, there we go. Now then. Arrow Dalton Imperial. Away. Is he gonna fight me now? What are we doing? That was. Now that Chrono is gone, the game can be itself. What the fuck does that mean? The silent pro tag was holding the game back. Actually, now that I think about it, I can see where you're coming from. Epoch. Sky. It can fly? Her name is not the Epoch. How did he hear me? It's the Arrow Dalton Imperial. And you, I'm afraid, are excess baggage. Ha 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 ha! Time to make like the wind and blow you away. Time to make like the wind and blow you. You added guns to it, too? This is fuck. Squirm, about like the worms you are. We must reclaim the Epoch. You learn a lesson this day. Oh my god, Frog's a fucking Chad. Instantly. Jumps straight to it. You! Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a lot of MP, so hopefully he's a schmuck like he has been the last 10 times I fought him. I love that during that combo attack, Frog's just straight riveting the whole time. It's riveting. Should probably give Robo some MP so that Robo can heal us if necessary. It is very interesting to just, like, completely, like, even if Chrono does come back, I do appreciate a game that's willing to get away from its protagonist for a while and kind of let the other characters do their thing. That's Dragon Quest XI's does something similar, but I think that fails in a lot of ways. Specifically 11S, not 11. Because they added some shit. But that's mostly just a pacing problem. I don't think that's a problem with the concept. He's just gonna be a schmuck, right? Golem Overlord? Bro, he hates heights. He's not coming, you idiot. Bro, that frame rate on that background's chugging. It's like halved. Good. Nice. Objective complete. That filthy thief? Epoch okay? More importantly, we need to determine the flight controls before we crash. These instruments are all unfamiliar. Oh, wait, no. I thought it was Ayla saying that. Ayla would not say that. These instruments are all unfamiliar. How would they figure this out if this was like Marl, Frog, and fucking Ayla? If Robo or Luca was not here, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Okay, there we go. That's the gun. Try A. Okay. What is that? Do we just fucking... The green wing is crashing. I don't know if that's relevant. No! Okay, no, I thought we were crashing it on them. Dalton's been paid his due. Mercy, that chip can fly. Ooh. This sounds like one of the default MIDI songs you would get on a Windows 95 PC. I should have linked it to my CPU. Incredible. Mayhap we even owe him a touch of gratitude for this. Epoch happy. Epoch become bird. I believe this is what you refer to as a blessing in the midst of disaster. It may not have been our intent, but we have gained the means to fly. Nice. Oh shit, am I just controlling it? No, okay. We must find Chrono, regardless of what fate may have befallen him. Okay, I think what I need to do is, first of all, is there a shop? Yes. I have a lot less money than I thought I did. Is everybody wearing their current best in slot before I start buying shit here? Right, she is. She's fist girl, punch girl. Oh, I didn't realize she got a new weapon. Okay, cool. Alright, everybody's got their best in slot on. Let me sell whatever fucking weapons and armor I have left over. First of all. If old Chrono comes back, I'll just deal. It's fine. Buy a bunch of shit for him. Headman Scythe. It's already letting me buy weapons for Magus. Go to the North Cape, like, right now. Sure. I just want to get some items first. But I haven't bought items in so long. Need some retail therapy after all the shit that's happened, you know? Should I... Okay. The North Cape. Do I need to fly there? Or do I just... Oh, okay. Whoa! So it's you. Magus. Behold, all of it rests at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal, and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I lived there once. I was another person then. Is he the fucking... Is he Jaundice? Yo. Yo, I did not save. I did not save. Fuck. What's this? A dimensional vortex? We were right then. This power is beyond human control. Oh no, we'll be dragged into the rift. He is Jaundice. Fucking, I knew it. Jaundice, Magus, it all. That's a good twist. That is a good twist. No, Janice, stay away. But. I did not save. I should have. Well, if it's a fight and I die, Janus? No. It's Jaundice. It's a time gate? No. Shala. So this was always going to happen no matter what then? Interesting. Yeah, it makes sense that Melk... Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't met that guy yet, though, have I? What? What is this place? Hello? There's no one here. Is this the end of time? Oh, it's the fucking guy at the end of time. Okay. So I've met all three of them then. There's the fucking Namekian dude. Whatever his name is. Okay, that ties up a lot of shit. That explains a lot of stuff. You were that boy. I've lived only for the thought of slaying Lavos. Ever since his rift in time's fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages. Just as I had summoned him to my castle, you arrived to interfere. To think I would be drawn through yet another portal, only to find myself returned to this age. Ironic, is it not? Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the queen that I was an oracle of no small power, and so, again, I worked to draw the beast out. But no history book could have prepared me for what ensued. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Before him, all are as leaves cast to the bitter winds that howl about death's black wings. Stay this course, and your fate will be the same as that fool Kronos. Dare dishonor him? Play with fire and you'll get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves. Stay your tongue, Magus. You wish to fight me? No, we have bro time. Taking your life will not restore Chrono or Cyrus theirs. Nothing? Okay. Wait. I'll accompany you. Are you mad? Said the fool was dead. I did not say his death could not be undone. Of what do you speak? Gaspar, the guru of time, knows the way to restore the streams of time that have been diverted from their proper courses. Oh, so we gotta go to the end of time. Of course. What? That's the stupidest fucking thing. That's so dumb. He's literally been called a name the entire game, and then they're like, well, he's a party member now, I guess we have to let you name him. What? That's so dumb. I'm not naming him Jaundice. Does that do something special if I do that? It seems like it might, but like... Magus is cool. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it as is. Alright. Tagging him in. I don't know what he can do, but I'm tagging Robo out for now. What text has he got? Oh, he's straight offense. Okay. Hold on. Let's do this. That seems like a good idea. Oh, he floats when he runs? That's so good. Okay, now I can shop for equipment. Edmund Scythe. I don't know what he has. It seems like some pretty good shit off the bat, so I don't know that I'm going to need to really upgrade him. Better thing for Robo. And this is just straight up best in slot armor for every single one of these fucking people. Except for him. I'm not going to buy 5 suits of it, though. Let me just buy, like, 2. Equip the people I have in my party, like, right now. Sell that shit, and then buy whatever else I can. Oh, yeah. I might actually have enough money to buy... I might actually have enough money to outfit everybody. This might not be the best use of my money. Who knows? Find out later. I can always grind for money later. I'm probably about to just knock it off here. As far as I understand, the rest of the game is just doing everybody's individual stories and then, like, going and finishing it up. But, like, I still imagine that's gonna take a while, so. Oh, that time hat's worth a lot. Oh, I don't want to sell that. Prevent stop and slow, that might come in handy. This seems like as good of a spot to stop as any, so. Fuck. Dude, how do people do the, like, overnight streams? I've seen so many people stream until, like, 5 a.m. It would, like, kill me. I don't know. I'm looking at the rest of the game right now, and it doesn't really seem like there's that much non-optional stuff left. Not to say I'm not going to do any of the optional stuff, because that seems neat, but, like... I'm trying not to spoil myself. I'm just scrolling as fast as I can through the guide. I should probably be able to finish it in, like, one more. I mean, you've played the game before, I guess you would know, but it seems to me, based on what I'm looking at, like, one more stream. Probably go to gas bar at the end of time and stop. Yeah, get the little extra dialogue out of the way. Epoch's space-time compass has gone haywire. Wait, that's... What? There's some fucking insane effects for the time. Shit. Is that like the ocean palace out of the fucking ocean? That seems like final dungeon material right there. It is enormous. I detect a tremendous amount of mental energy. Death's Ferry. Has it come for us? The ocean palace. But no. Look at Epoch space-time, or time-space monitor. There is activity in other ages as well. Okay, so this is like, hey, go do all this shit right now. Every time period has its own little side thing to do. It looks like, or something, I don't know. A vortex has appeared, but why? The space-time balance appears to be shifting off its axes. Is Lavos' hand in this as well? Can I not? Wait, how do I go to the end of time then? Do I need to go to the Ocean Palace? Where is it? This world just loops back on itself over and over again. Hello? Where? How do you time travel in this fucking thing? Can I just time travel? Where is land? I can't even... It said that the time-space thing was going haywire. I figured that meant... Where is the fucking land? Press the time machine button. One of the face buttons. Oh, okay. If you look at the circumference of this and how this is laid out, we can determine that the end of time is 2,856 AD. Solved it. My Chrono Trigger game theory's coming together, baby. Get out. Oh, I haven't seen Ayla's, like, idle pose. That's great. Oh, I need to get her magic. I haven't actually done that yet. I've had her this whole fucking time, and I haven't done that. Let me knock that out real quick. Hey, that spiky-haired fellow hasn't been coming around lately. Hey there, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed, so casting spells is right out. Okay, so she can't even learn it. But if it's any consolation, you seem to have plenty of other assets. She's like 12. Wowza! You hauled in a marlin here, kids. He can use shadow magic. He probably could teach me a thing or two, but there's nothing I can teach him. What do you want to do? Okay. So, Ayla can't learn magic, and Magus already has it, so... That's what I figured. Oh, where's that sprightly young man? See, how terrible. There's little I can do for you, but let me honor him with a song. I'll call it Memories of Chrono. Were there anything more I could do, I would, but I fear I can be of little aid. Only the Guru of Time can help us now. That face. Have I not seen you before? Ah, indeed. You've grown strong. Tainted of soul, to be sure, but formidable all the same. The Guru of Time, you say? I know of him, but what business have you with the Guru of Time? We've heard he may know a way to restore life to our fallen friend. The truth of it, I do not know. Ah, yes, to break death's hold over one you hold dearer still. You're not the first to wish such a thing, nor will you be the last. Chrono must be happy indeed, knowing such dear friends as you. To nothing? Okay. Chrono's really dead, huh? Alright. I guess that's where I'm stopping. Unless... I should try to exit the area first. Hey! Hey! Here, take this with you. What's that? The egg of some beast? That is the Chrono Trigger! The title drop! A time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your wings of time can tell you the way. But know that it may not necessarily hatch the results which you desire. Chrono Trigger represents potential. Results require action. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart and pursue what you seek, the results should follow. I can make no guarantees. I see it now. It's you, isn't it? I have arrived at I have arrived at a hypothesis. Sir, are you Gaspar, the guru of time? Ha ha ha. Yes, I believe that's what they used to call me. That was long, long ago. I didn't think the Chrono Trigger was like an actual thing. I just thought that was the name of the fucking game. Okay. Alright, well, name and call it there. It was a nice little stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be back on Wednesday. I'm gonna try to finish the game on Wednesday. We'll see how that goes, I guess. I don't know how foolhardy that is. But, yeah. Peace out. Thanks for everybody for coming by. Catch you later. Have a good night.